All right. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. Just going to do a quick audio check. Make sure we're good. And we'll go from there. Should be, but you never know. All right. I hear myself, so we're good. How was everybody's weekend? Let's get this shared. I'm trying to set up. I don't know why it ain't working, but I was trying to set up these extra funded accounts here. Good morning, Predator. How's it going? And I cannot get it to work. Or not funded accounts. Challenge accounts. Challenge accounts. Very good weekend. Awesome. Awesome. Had a good weekend too. I don't know what's going on with it, but I can't get it to connect. Cannot get those to connect. I'm going to try one more time. Let's see. Oh, I think I know why. All right, let me do that right quick. I think I got time to do that. I think I know why. Oh. Nine 5-7-5-0. Oh, these passwords gotta always be so difficult. G. All right, I think this was the problem. What? It's telling me the password's incorrect. I don't know. All right, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. We will just figure it out later. I don't know what's going on with it. Can't get it figured out, so moving on. So today I guess we'll be trading. I'm going to copy trade my accounts. I was planning on copy trading 16 accounts, but I cannot get this thing figured out. So today we will be doing 1, 2, 3, 6 accounts, looks like. My dog is over here begging for attention. So what do we get overnight here? Looks like we opened up at 3, kind of rallied, pushed up into the 946, and then we had like a huge sell-off there, 150-point sell-off. Crazy. Down to the 782s. Where did we close on Friday? I guess we sold into close on Friday too. So we got about a 60-point gap to the upside here. 880 would kind of be the gap area right up. Kind of up in that area, excuse me. If we were going to fill the gap, that would be where we would push to. Let's take a second and open our Twitter. See what Mancini says this morning. He said last week we broke down a 2-month triangle, putting bears formally back in control in very rare 4 days in a row. 4 red days in a row. Quick relief pop overnight to 43.80. Selling continued. Plan today, 43.44 support, 43.35 is major support. In order to start relief run now, we must reclaim 43.66. So he thinks we need to basically fill that gap from Friday. Got to kind of reclaim that area. So I'm just going to mark that area out over here just so that I remember. And then he's saying 35 is a major support. So let's mark that area out too. Just kind of go from there. So what do we think is going to happen here? Where is the VWAP on the NAS? The VWAP is at 61. So we're going to push up into that VWAP here at open. And then maybe sell from there. Possible. We'll just see what happens. That's all we can do. So if you guys didn't watch the video over the weekend, we are going to be copy trading all the accounts this morning. I'm not going to individualize anything. The plan this week is to really work on my risk management. So for that reason, we'll be taking a 7.5 stop loss, 30 ticks, and a 40 tick take profit. I'm going to be writing down my entries. Let me get some paper here. Going to be writing down the entries, not just using profit and loss here. I'm going to write down whether or not I manage the trade properly, how many points I took out of it, and, whether I manage the trade properly is going to be the main thing. So what we're looking to do here is 7.5 stop, 10 point take profit, and that's a 1.5 to 1. And the only time I can manually exit the trade is if the WADA tells me to. So if we move up and we're above the WADA and we haven't hit our target, we're not going to exit the trade. If we move below on the WADA, then we can exit the trade because that's what the WADA is there for. But the main thing is to find the proper setups to enter, and then let's follow the rules. So if we're above the explosion line, we stay in. Same thing on the losses. If we're long and it moves above, and it, if the loss is, basically if it's not moving up above the explosion line there, we can take it off if it's below the explosion line. It's the only time we can take it off. As long as it's above the explosion line, we're going to stay in the trade. Once it dips below, we can take it off. So by doing it that way, I don't think we'll hit that 7.5. There will be some times when we'll hit the 7.5 loss. But for the most part, I think that we should be able to avoid hitting the full stop loss there by managing it that way. So we'll see if that works out or not. Let's see. I wish I had. I just didn't think about it. I wanted to sign up for another 150K account to do the, I don't know if I got time now to do it or not. To do the 15-minute breakout. Trade. I mean, I could sign up for it now, and then maybe they have it built by time we get to the 9:45, I guess. Let's see here. LX. Oh, man. Just got a couple minutes here trying to get this thing set up. All right. So I'm going to be taking the 5-minute trade on the 150K account, same one we used on Friday. And then I'm going to try to take the 15-minute on another 150K account if they get it built here in time. I don't know how long it takes. It shouldn't take long since you already have an account, you'd think. Let's see. Do I got to refresh my connection before that will work? Might be. Do I got this on the right one? I have to check the accounts, make sure these are all on the right ones. Let's try to see. 30. All right, let's try to refresh the connection right quick. We got a moment. Just a moment. Just a few moments. All right, we refresh the connection. There we go. Now it's showing up. Nice. Okay, now let's start back the copy trader. Boom. And let's make sure that we got the right account. Oh, that's not the right account. All right, market's open. Trying to push here. Okay. All right, so we got everything set up here, looks like. I don't understand. So pushing up there, now trying to pull back. I'm really going to be patient at the open here, guys. I'm not interested in digging myself a hole like I have been doing. So now pulling back hard here. What's going on over here? ES is not really pulling back as hard. What in the world is going on? I don't understand why this thing's being so difficult. It's not showing me the accounts that I need to see. I don't know what's going on. Oh well, we'll worry with that in a minute. ES holding up there at the 45s. All right. So ES holding up there at the 45s. The Nasdaq's obviously selling back in here to the 790s. Like I said, we're going to kind of let this thing calm down, pick a direction. Holding up there at the pivot point at the 95s. So kind of making a nice little A leg down here. Can maybe actually push down to the 82. I'm okay with that. Maybe retest this 805 and then we start to sell again. That could be a decent entry point. You just kind of look at it right here. So as you can see, big A leg down above the explosion line. We want to see a lower volume B leg, and then we'll see the sellers come back in here for the C leg. You guys are going to watch the WADA with me today so you can see. If I tell you I'm closing it because the WADA said to close it, you can see what I was looking at. So we're looking, we may participate short here if it offers us a proper C leg down. So what we're looking for is for the sell volume to come in above the explosion line there. And if it does, we'll take it. So far not happening. Holding up there at the 45s on the ES, pushing the 47s. And I don't love the size of this volume here. It's still okay. You don't want to see it get much higher than that, though. We want to keep it closed around this area. Do got the pivot at the 95 there, so we'd have to get back below that before I would consider an entry. Really need to break that 91 kind of area. Unless sell volume comes in strong here with some room. So if we see the sellers coming in strong with a little bit of room between here and the 95, we might could take it, but I don't love shorting into the pivot. So reclaiming the 20 here, not in love with that. So I'd probably scratch this setup, I think, unless it just, like I said, we get back below that 95 area. Getting a nice little push here. If it holds below that 25, 28 area, then we could still consider a short here, but it's above there. And then this B leg would be a little too deep, a little bit too much of a retrace up there. ES back to the 46 right here. It's starting to try to pull back just a little bit. Nasdaq still pushing here. So making kind of a proper A leg back up here on the Nasdaq. Again, just trying to be conservative today. Going to be looking for the really the proper setups. I don't know how much I love if this thing pulls back and we get above the explosion line. I mean, is it going to be a little pullback and then push up, or is it going to be... Yeah, still hanging out there at the 46, 47 area. And we're going to take the long here, watching the explosion line over here. If we close below it, we're going to close it. I want to get a push up into the 46. And there we go. Nice easy winner. Let's take it and ride her down. One win, 10 points. Did we follow the rules? Yes, we did. Nice easy read there. $400 right out of the gate. That's $400 on what? One. I think we're trading 6 accounts. Oh, actually, I could have linked these two. I didn't even realize. I didn't even think about that. Oh well, we'll save these for tomorrow. So yeah, that's $400 across 6. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, I think it's 5 accounts. And that's kind of what I'm going to be looking to do today, guys. Let's just take the proper ABC setups. This is pretty simple read, right? We held the pivot, A-leg push up. So this, we were looking initially for a short, you can see, but it never formed. So this A-leg push up kind of canceled out that A-leg. So then we got to pull back, wait for the volume to come in above the explosion line, the second one. So we get long right here, and we just hold it as long as it's above the explosion line. If it dips below, we kill it. And we're doing a 1.5 to 1 risk to reward there. That way, for every 2 winners, we can have 3 losers and still be breaking even. Pretty close. It's pretty close to there, anyway. So got another little pullback here. Could continue to push to fill this gap. Got the VWAP right there where it's at the 50, 52, the VWAP. So trying to push above the VWAP there on the Nasdaq. This could have been another entry here. I would have liked a little more consolidation in this area before it kind of went. Yeah, this week I'm really trying to work on my risk to reward and my trading psychology. I want to be able to hold these trades, keep a reasonable outlook on it, use the ABC setups because that's what I've been most successful using. So we've got about a minute here until this first 15-minute opening range kind of solidifies itself. And we're going to take that trade over here on a new 150K account. So I'll pull that over once we enter. Yeah, I like using the ABC Predator. I mean, to me, it just is the most simplest thing to read. And, you know, that makes it a lot easier. When I deviate from my setups is when I start using those I feel like type trades. I tell you guys that all the time. When instead of taking the trade that I know makes sense, I take trades that don't make a whole lot of sense. So like this right here, not a bad little setup, right? We pulled back into the VWAP here. Excuse me, got some consolidation. And could push on up into the 70s here and fill this gap. So let's just see. Again, just watching the WADA here. Nothing here says to get in yet. But this could be another little setup here. Just a little, get a little consolidation and then boop. And that 5-minute gap, 15-minute gap is now in stone there. So we're going to go ahead and put an order on the book over here. So you guys can see. Looks like a decent setup. I mean, really got to get that ES above that VWAP there to kind of get this going, get this squeeze going. How's it going, Dylan? We can get that ES pushing above the VWAP there. It's kind of rejecting it right now. We can get through this level. So I'm going to be using this 150K account on this. We are going to be sizing a little higher just because of the risk on this one. We know it's fixed $600. So So we're risking 600 for 1500. And since it's a 150K account, we need more profits. That my future funded, or my funded futures, that doesn't start today, does it, Dylan? I think is it tomorrow or Wednesday? I couldn't get logged in. I don't think it's active from what I saw anyway. So if we got one more print above the explosion line there, that probably would be an entry long. All right, there we go. We're tagged in. And the idea on this account, guys, is going to be a little different than what I've been doing. I'm not moving the stop. Not locking in 10 at 20. We're not doing any of that. We're either getting 38 handles or we're losing 15. That's kind of my idea with this one. So that's what I'm thinking anyway. Because here's the thing. Locking in the 10 handles, you know, while it's great to lock in some profit, you want the 38 handles, right? That's really what you want. So this could have been a long entry on the other accounts here. You would just be looking for 10. We would have got long probably back here at 61, so we would have already gotten the 10. I don't love how it's already closing below the explosion line there. Got to have these buyers come through here, or we're going to be stopped out for a loss on this particular account. Unless it creates kind of a shallow ABC here and just continues on to the upside. The ES has got to get above that VWAP to get going there. It's testing it at the 56 right now, trying to push above. It's got to make it stick, though. VWAP down at the 52s on this on the Nasdaq here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. We appreciate it. Feel free to chat down below. So as you guys can see over here, actually, can you see? You may not even be able to see this. I'm just realizing you can't even see it because of my big head. I'm going to have to swap this chart over here and move this one over here. So you can see the buyers trying to come back in here. We need those things, need them to get in here strong. Otherwise, we're going to get stopped out. What did I do? Where did that chart go? Where did the chart go? Oh. Almost stopped out there. Almost stopped out. Buyers got to come in now if we're going to go. ES is above the VWAP there, but can it hold it? Gotta go if we're going to go. I don't see any buyers. We're going to get stopped here, guys. Don't see any buyers. Oh, little sign of life. Little sign of life. ES trying to push here. ES has room up to the 65, so if we can just get going here, we can make this happen. We were 0 out of 5 last week on this strategy, so a win on Monday this week sure would go a long way to get the week started off right. Just struggling to get through that area there. Also, I didn't even look today to see if we had any news. Let me take a look. So just hanging out right there at the top of the range for now. No news really to speak of. Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index, 1030. No real news today. What about tomorrow? Building permits, month over month, 8 o'clock. House price index, 9 a.m. 10 a.m. Consumer confidence, 3-star. New home sales, 3-star. So we got some 10 a.m. news tomorrow. Well, this thing's not going. It doesn't look good for this trade, so. It's kind of pushed up into that 78 area. Gave us 10 handles so far. Where are my buyers? Where are my buyers? I don't know. Maybe at 88 we do lock in 10 handles. If we get there. Doesn't look like we're going to make it, but you never know. ES still trying to push. Nasdaq trying to get in sync with it here and get going. So if we do get to 88, we will go ahead and move the stop to plus 10, I guess. Here comes some buyers. Come on. You got to go if you're going to go. Don't like all these wicks on the top of these 1 minute candles showing weakness. And looks like we're going to get stopped here. ES basing above the VWAP is what we wanted, but it's just like, just don't have the energy to get going. And ES got to get above that 60 really to start pushing here. Any more weakness, then we're going to get stopped. But we're following the rules this week, guys. It's all about the rules. We're following the rules. We're taking the proper setups. Not doing anything stupid. Nothing emotional. It's trading. Trying to take emotion out of it. It's hard to do, but it's what you got to do sometimes. I just know if I take the proper setups, the outcomes will come. The outcome will be there. The outcome that we're looking for. And we are not stopped yet. Hanging on, hanging on by a thread. That's all that matters, though. All right, now the ES starting to push. Get this thing above 60, we can really get going here. So once we get to 88 right there, then we can lock in 10. But it's going to take a burst to get there. You can see a few small buyers coming in here. Nothing crazy. Come on, buyers. Come on down. Collect your prize. The prize is you move price higher. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Can it do it? ES pushing the 60 now. 61. It wants to go. It wants to do it. We can just push through that 88. Then we can at least lock in 10 handles. Not before we push the 88, though. There we go. Now let's just push right into the 900s. You know you want it. Don't you stop me out. Push into those 900s. Ain't mad at it. Not mad at it, but this is why I don't want, I've been like thinking on not moving the stops. This one's been struggling, but what were we supposed to, 906 was the take profit there. I mean, very well could hit this 906 for sure. ES trying to fill the gap right there at 65. All the way up to 63 right now. Got this breakout, but not on very high volume here. So ES pushed up to 64.25 now, pulling back. Right back to the old entry almost. Well, at least it gave us the 88, right? I do think my idea on this account is not to move the stop. I don't know. I really want to get full profits. You know, would be nice. So on this one, we're up $390. Guess we got a little bit of... So there's, make sure to have my address on there. Yeah, there it is. 390 on the breakout, 15-minute trade there. So locking in one winner for the day on that one. We'll be taking the 5-minute gap on this account with just one contract. Let's see how this would have played out. Let's move. Well, we'll watch this off to the side here. I'll let you guys know if it hits the 06, if it would have hit the profit before it hit our stop. Because what, 68, so stop was at 53. So you can see, filled the gap there. Nice little breakout. You had two entries here. You had one there and one there. This was some nice consolidation here. I missed it because I was watching the other stuff, but that's okay. You don't have to hit them all. Do got the next pivot point up there at the 912s, kind of in that area. So the ES pushed all the way up to the 64.25, pulled back into the 62 here. Looking like it's trying to get some energy to make another leg up here. I don't love how the explosion line is kind of below the dead man there. You can see it's like right there, right below the dead man. So for that reason, I'm not going to take this long. Trying to really follow the rules here. So this does look like a long if we get two print above the explosion line, but I'm not going to take it because it's below the dead man. So that would constitute a no entry for me. Doesn't mean it can't go. It just means I'm not participating. Also, it is kind of trading into that 90 and whole number area that I don't love. You guys know. Not in love with that area. This is why I don't take it. See, like, this would have probably been an entry for me. This is exactly why we follow the rules. So pulling back into the 70 here. I was going to go back and look and see what the London high was. Oh, I guess it's the high, 946. Yeah, 946. The London low was already swept right at open. We swept the London low. So we took that London low at open. So you would think that maybe the high would be next on the agenda, potentially. ES got to get above 66 per Mancini to start squeezing. And pulling back here into the 60, our stop would have been at 53. Let's see what happens. See if it would have hit our stop. So maybe in this case, moving the stop made sense, but I didn't love how much it struggled. Kind of a shallow ABC here to the downside if you're looking at it now. A, B, C. I did not take that. But your A leg, usually you want it to be clean and higher volume, and that's not clean, higher volume to me. Pushing back into the 50s here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. So back to the VWAP right there on the NAS at the 58. Kind of pinned to the VWAP over the last, I don't know, 15 minutes. So now let's switch over to the 5-minute chart over here. So we're going to be looking for our 5-minute gap entry. Preferably to the downside. And right there we would have been, would we have been stopped out? Looks like it just hit 53, so yeah. Would have been stopped out right there for a loss. There we go, for sure now. So had we not locked in those 10 handles, we would have been stopped for the full loss, so suppose it was a good idea to move the stop there. So we are right here at the VWAP, guys. VWAP on the Nasdaq right there at the 55 level. Yeah, 55. So tough for me to take a short here, even if we push up and we get another kind of entry there. It's going to be tough to take the short there because of the VWAP. So, yeah, I think that made sense. A lot of times I was thinking I'm not going to move the stop, but I do think moving the stop actually does make sense. As usually when you get the 38 handles, it's quick. If you don't get them quick, usually doesn't happen. So this might look like a decent little setup here. You could always, boom, but VWAP's right there at the 55s, so I don't love that. Probably would work, but not in love with shorting into the VWAP. Kind of the idea is maybe we break the VWAP, trade down, push back up, turn that VWAP into some resistance, and then we could take the short. Obviously, if it holds the VWAP as it's doing right now, we still could always push up. You know, you can always look at this kind of in both ways. Nice volume coming through there. So maybe if it pushes up, comes back down, tests this area, and then starts to push again, could potentially take a long. So kind of a little fake out there to the upside. I don't love it. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to follow my rules. Not going to short into the VWAP. We want it to break the VWAP, turn the VWAP into some resistance. Then we'll consider. Or we could just have a little shallow ABC right here to the upside. Just depends. That's what this kind of looks like. Might get this pop back to the upside. Now that we could take because it's off the VWAP. No gap formed yet on that 5-minute play. So the ES pulling back below the VWAP here. Nasdaq obviously is too. Testing that whole number there at the 50. Got to get below that 50 here for me to want to participate to the short side. I mean, you can see this setup kind of as a short, right? But you got the VWAP at the 55. You got the whole number. You got too much going on here. You could take it, and it could work. It just doesn't match my rules. So we're not going to take it. Doesn't match the rules, so we're not going to do it. All the way down into the 40s or 30s here. Like I said, it would have worked. But if I would have taken it, it wouldn't have worked. We all know. So now we want to kind of turn that 50-55 area into some resistance, and then we can consider taking a short entry there. The preservation of capital. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. So I want to see a little push back up, so we're starting to get it. And then maybe we could take a short if the ES stays below that 56. That's where the VWAP is on the ES. Don't want it to reclaim that VWAP there, which it could easily do. It's kind of pushing back up into this 50 area. Watching the water here. Yeah, I was right on that one. The only problem is sometimes, sometimes it's wrong, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Based on the back testing, it makes sense to do it. But I also want to get the full 38-point move more often than not. So sometimes I question whether I should move it, but even though the back testing says I should. All right, so the ES reclaimed that VWAP there, 56. It's all the way back up to 58 now. This is the exact reason why I don't like shorting into the VWAP. Can make you feel like it's going to sell and then just pop right back up. So if we push up above the 55, then we can hold it and kind of get going here. You can see so far ES above the VWAP, we're below it still over here. Breaking through the VWAP there. That would have been a nice entry as well. Kind of looked away there for a moment. Missed the opportunity. ES pushing that 61s once again. So what are we looking for here? Now we pushed above the VWAP. Let's hold the 55 and then kind of continue higher here. It's kind of the idea. Hold that 55. Maybe we can move higher. So now we got a little A leg up here. Let's get a little B leg down, little consolidation, and then push. My dog's so weird. He's over there like looking in the corner. He keeps coming over here for pets this morning. He don't normally do that, but I went to the casino to play some poker yesterday, and I was gone most of the day, so I think he's missing his attention. All right, so testing the VWAP here. ES pushed up into the 62s. Now it's pulling back. 58 on the ES there. Want to kind of see this hold that 55 level area. And let's get the buyers to come back in here. I would like a little more consolidation than that. Now, why am I not pushing the button here? Long. Oh, did I win? I was down like 160. The explosion line is below the dead man. So that's why I didn't jump in there. I was up. Ran a bluff on my last hand before I left, and it didn't work. Didn't work. Had ace jack of spades. The flop came king 10-6 rainbow. It was a raise pre-flop. I raised 15 pre-flop. The guy 3-bet me to 30. He checked the flop. I bet 45. He called. And then I was hoping for a spade on the turn, but didn't get it. It was a 4, a red 4. He checked again. I bet 75. He call. River is a deuce. So I'm targeting a 10 here. I figure I figure if I bet large enough, I can get him off at 10. He's never folding a king, but this guy was wild. So I bet 175 on the river. And he thought about it for about 10 minutes and then called. He had a 10. He's supposed to fold there. He's supposed to fold 10 there. But he called me with a 10. It's a good call, but he won. I was up maybe like $500 or $600. I think I was up, I don't know, 4 something before that hand. I played well. It was just a 1-3 game. I was only there for maybe 3 hours. I didn't have to run the bluff there, but we did. So we could have taken the entry here. The explosion line is below the dead man. So I'm just trying to follow the rules, guys. I'm trying to follow the rules to a T. So that's why I'm not taking that entry. I mean, would it have been a winner? Let's see. We got long at 66.50. Yeah, close. Still would be in the green there. I would be closing it there. So maybe 5 handles. I'm trying to follow the rules to a T. So we didn't win, but, you know, had a good time. It's all that matters sometimes. Just enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Would have stayed longer, but I had to take my kids to the dentist this morning at 7:30, so couldn't stay as long as we wanted to. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Got to get some more subscribers. We're struggling over here. Struggling. $317. We're at $319 when I left the casino last night, and we lost. We lost 2 subscribers on my way home. I don't know how that happens. So 43.53 Mancini says is the trigger for 66. He tweeted out again. I didn't see it till just now. So he's thinking we make it to 66, 53. We reclaim 53 there. Got a little squeeze going. We are getting kind of some consolidation here. No gap on the 5-minute chart yet to speak of. Remember the VWAP's right there at 55. So testing the VWAP now, ES back to the VWAP as well. Tested it a moment ago, it held. That's why I don't like shorting above the VWAP. So holding the VWAP right there so far. Testing the 50 once again. This kind of, you know, pulled back into that 37 area earlier and bounced. My finger's itchy to participate short here, but does it make any sense to? Does not make sense to. Need to hold below the 55s to continue pushing down. Got to hold below the area there. Just going to keep in mind we did kind of bounce in this area earlier. Considering. ES holding the VWAP there. I'm a little late to the party here. See if we can't get this pushed down. Watching it over here on the WADA. All right, closed below there, so I closed it. You can see you got that one candle closed below. Now it's going. So what do we give back there? So we were at 430 and we gave back 100. So that's a loser. Give back 115 with 2 contracts. What is that? 20, 40, 60, 80. No, 40, 80, 120. So basically 3 points. And that's the thing. It's the only time I can close the trade. If it closes below, it's going to follow the rules and close it, even though it hit the target, right? Hit the target, but this is not clean volume. So So even though that was a loser, we followed our rules. We're still up 315. Or so across the accounts. And there you go. Even though it hit the target, you can see it bounce. It's bouncing. And this could just be your entire A leg down, right? I mean, this wasn't clean volume, but this could still just be your whole A leg down. So if we hold below that 55 area and the sellers come back in here, we still could participate short if we hold below the VWAP there. I just realized I took that short with the explosion line below the dead man. There's probably 3 points I could have saved. Explosion line was below the dead man when I took that, as it is now. So pushing above the dead man now. ES holding up there at the 50. Holding strong there at the 50. Not taking this because I feel like I'm chasing it, even though it probably would have worked. ES right there at the 50. Testing the 50. So you can see that kind of played out. This A leg down. That'd be your whole A leg. A little lower volume push back up. Tested the slick. And then sold back down. All right, let's see here. We may have a gap forming over here on the old 5-minute play. A little bit of a gap if it holds up. What do they got on this? They got 2 more minutes on this candle. It might close the gap, though, on this push back up. Getting a little push here. Testing the skid mark. ES back up to the 53, 54 area. All right, let's see here. Get ready to put this order on. So it's going to be 152 ticks. I'm sorry, 150 ticks. So 300 tick profit. $767 would be the take profit if we get tagged in on it. I'm going to try a long here. Come on, volume. Come on. Took a loss there. I think that was about 5 points. $200 loser. So, yep, 5 points. It's one of those ones where I wasn't really sure which way it's going to go. So basically giving back all the profits there on those 3 trades. So 170, that's 4 points. Those were not clear. And also, if you look, I broke the rules there. Let's look below. All 3 of these were below dead man. All 3 of those were below the dead man. So I'm going to push back up here. You got the VWAP right there at the 53s. We are tagged in. Wait. Yeah. Tagged in on the short over here on the 5-minute gap strategy. So down now after those 3 losers, what are we down? $80. $60, $65, $80, somewhere in there. So pushing the 50s here, stops at the 80 on the 5-minute gap strategy. ES back above the VWAP. So pushing above the VWAP there on the NAS. Let's see if it can make it stick or if it sells back off. So I didn't realize, I guess I did realize on the first one that the volume was below the dead man, the explosion line there. So watching the ES here, it's kind of pulling back right below the VWAP there. Let's see which way this thing wants to go. If it pops back above that 55 area here, we may take a long. If the volume comes in there with it. Obviously, if it holds below 55 and the sellers come in, then we'll take the short. Feel like it's probably going to pop, though. All right, well, this one might be a quick death. Just watching, just watching. All right, we lost on that one. Full loss on that one. So that's 4 losers, 1 winner this morning. Not exactly what you want to see. Haven't really been super clear directions, I think, on those last 3. Could have kind of went either way. I mean, the sell side really didn't make that much sense. Really, to push up makes more sense here. If we can get above the VWAP there at 55 and get going. ES above the VWAP there at the 56. Let's try it again, 3rd time, I guess. Oh, I just realized that freaking thing is below the dead man again. I got to start paying attention to that. Ridiculous. Not paying attention to anything. So 4 of the losers I've taken, it's been below the dead man. All right, let's get up and pay attention here. Gots to pay attention. So short from 842, stop at 880 on the 5-minute strategy. Take profit down at 767. 300 ticks. Kind of getting into this little wedge here. Should have a move in one direction or the other here momentarily. So still holding below the VWAP here. Feels like it's going to sell, but still could kind of go either way. So ES pushing above the VWAP. Nasdaq pushing into the VWAP there at the 53s, 54 area. Let's just let it play out. All right, we're going to try it again here. I need a wider, I really would like a wider stop on this entry, but got to keep the risk to reward correct. Come on, sellers, push this down. 33.50. Not too much to ask. Oh, man. Well, that rejected. Blasted right back up above the VWAP. So ES pushed above the VWAP there. VWAP's at 55. It pushed up into that 58. Now I'm kind of rejecting it. So 1 winner, 6 losers so far. Not a great percentage. All right, let's see here. We get back above 55. Thing is, we're kind of idiot boxing here, and I'm trying to take breakout trades. At least this time we are actually above the explosion, the dead man, so that probably makes a difference there. All right, that one was better. So we followed the rules on that one. We're above the dead man. And we got a winner. So down about $400 now. 2 winners, 6 losers. That's ridiculous. The thing is, 6 losers, 5 of the losers, the explosion line was below the dead man, and I still took the entry. Still took the entry. So that's me not... It was funny because I didn't take a couple of the entries earlier because they were below the dead man, and then for whatever reason I just stopped paying attention to it. All right, well, we're only 1 trade away from being back to break even, so that's the way we kind of have to look at it. Although we have taken 8 trades, so going to be a little more conservative on these next few entries. I really was trying to limit myself to around 10 trades a day, somewhere in that area. So we're already pretty close to there. Pretty close. Might get stopped out over here on this 5-minute. So you can see there's your gap. We got short there at the gap. Stops at the 880. 150 ticks, whatever that is. What is that, 40? Almost 40 points. $150 divided by 4 is 37.5 points. So 137.5 times 20. So $750 we're risking for a potential $1,500 winner here. Yeah, I'm trying to get more comfortable using these accounts with the trade copier. I don't think it's affected my psyche so far, so kind of thinking of it as one account so far. So the ES and the Nasdaq both pushed above the VWAP there. ES trying to, and the NAS both trying to retest the VWAP now. I need to pay more attention to this. I may need to make a way to make this dead man a little, yeah, a little more clear. Maybe like that. How do you take this off? Yeah, so maybe like this. There we go. That's better. So now we kind of push below the VWAP. So there's your A leg down. Get a little B leg, push back up, retest that 50, 55 area. We can try this shorting in. I want to kind of see a little get below the dead man here on this volume. Maybe little buyers push it back up for a little bit there, and then we could probably enter. It's just pushing it down now. Waiting on a little retest here. Yes, back to the 52. Pulled back into the 48.50 area earlier and then bounced. So a little low volume push back up here. Let's see. I don't really want to be too early to the party here. I want to see it bounce up into that 44, 45 area. Oh, come on. Now the explosion line's below the dead man, which means if the sell volume comes through here, I'm not supposed to take it. But the thing is, I mean, like this is the setup I'm waiting on, right? So I hate to not take it. Getting some consolidation here. Like I said, I'd like to see a push. I don't know. What do I do? Do I wait for it to go above the explosion line? I guess. Go above the dead man. Would like to see a push back up into the 42. How's it going, Predator? Make a quick run? Yeah, there you go. Let's see if we can get a quick push up into that 42 area here. Get that line above the dead man. Let's get that explosion line above the dead man so we can enter short on the push down. Mancini just tweeted. He say, good follow through on the ES this week. Bulls have one job as posted to defend 35, which back tests, and we broke out 390 points in June's. Held so far. 43.66 first target. We got there and rejected. 85 and 18 up next if ES can keep going. 53.35 remain supports. Not going to take it. I'm going to try to follow the rules. I mean, I done broke the rules 5 times today, and all 5 times I broke the rules, they're losers. Not intentionally broke the rules, just I think on one of them I took it even though I saw it below the dead man. Not intentionally. So ES testing the 50 here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel out. We do appreciate it. Down about $400 right now on each account. We still got that short going. I almost forgot about it. We are green on that one right now. We're green on the 15-minute breakout this morning. Breakout, breakdown, about 400 bucks. And then we're red on the other accounts right here that I'm copy trading. Down about $400 across 5 or 6 accounts there. So broke the rules, guy. Broke the rules. If you just joined me, look, we're writing it down right there. It shows you broke the rules. Below dead man on 5 of the 6 losers. The one loser it was above the dead man, and the 2 winners it was above the dead man. So for obvious reasons, you shouldn't take it if it's below the dead man. That makes sense. We know the rules. Kind of a double bottom playing out over here on the ES. Let's see if it makes it through there, if it bounces. And we're not entering this short, even though this is kind of our setup. We like it. But because it's below the dead man, we're not going to jump in just yet. So now the Nasdaq's kind of got that same structure that the ES does. Kind of got a little double bottom here going on, as you can see here. Right there. So the ES bounced right here earlier and ripped back up quite a bit. Wanted to take an impulse long there, but as you can see, we are once again below the dead man. So we're going to wait. Trying to follow the rules here. Still expect this thing to sell. So this little push back up might just be kind of looking like we might push up into that 40.36 area there. Maybe. Zach, have I tried out the V3 WADA as opposed to the V2? Can spot divergence much easier on it. Just a thought. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't used it yet. But yeah, something I am considering. Kind of used to this, the volume 2 one. So that's why I'm using it. I do like that it's got the, you know, the histogram. It goes below. So above or below. I do like that. Might need to look into it. I'm not sure how the dead man works on that one. I might could just throw it on a pane and take a look at it. So getting to push back up again. The explosion lines below the dead man, so nothing to do here. And all that means when the explosion lines below the dead man, it just means that it can be flipped easily, right? It's not as much momentum. So that's why you really shouldn't be taking the trades, as 5 of our 6 losers have told us today. $11 So we are in this 5-minute short over here. Target's all the way down here at 767. 767 is the target. You'd say check it out, see if it clicks for you. Coolest thing is the V3 goes above center for bullish and below for bearish. So it doesn't have a dead man on that one. I don't remember. I've looked at it before, but it's been a bit. It's been a little while since I looked at it. It's kind of pushing up here. I was thinking we push up into that 36 area. There we are. And then maybe start selling from there. If we're going to sell. But we are below the dead man. So there's kind of the 42 area that we had marked out earlier. So I think we get a pretty nice sell-off from here. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, Zach. I'll probably throw it on here. Just open a new pane, put it on here. We can check them both out. But right now, I'm thinking of a short. Thinking of a short, potentially. Let's see. Yeah. Below the dead man, so not thinking of much now. Boom. Oh, I clicked it twice. See, I don't know. I guess technically, is this the dead man? On this one? See, I don't see a dead man on this one, so. Does it just show bullish and bearish? Not going to take the long here, guys, because we're kind of trading into the 50. My target would be above 50, and then we got the VWAP right there at, what, 52? Got the VWAP at 52, so. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate it. So maybe we get kind of our VWAP rejection, and then we sell back down here. Possibly. Almost a double bottom there. This thing's shooting me a bird right there. Oh, man. Blasting through there now. Might stop us out over here on our short. Stops at the 80. Just to the moon there. Yeah, looking for a pullback now. Looking for a pullback. ES just blasted right through the VWAP like it wasn't even there. So let's see if we can get a pullback. We can participate long here. So it didn't quite stop us out over here yet, I don't think. Nope. It looks like it's probably going to. I don't know. Probably taking this too soon, but because I was thinking a little more of a pullback, but we'll see here. Oh, what happened there? What in the world? Ugh. Oh, now it's back. All right, well, I don't know what happened there. Chart disappeared there for a second. I took that long before it got above the explosion line, so That is going to be another breaking the rules. So the 5-minute setup failed there. Oh, I guess there is a dead man. I see it now. It's right there. Well, starting to push here again. Oh, no real buy volume. So the ES pushed up into the 62s, now trying to pull back. We're down about $600 over here on this account. The 15-minute or the 5-minute gap strategy, I'll look at that in a second. I think we were risking $750 on that one. Oh, what happened? Ugh. This thing really took my take profit off there. Just gonna manually take this one off. I don't know how it took my stop loss off there. That one little red candle got me. So there we go. There's 900. You got a pivot point up there at the 911s, looks like. So expect a pullback here, maybe into the 90, mid 90 area. Then maybe we get a push up into that pivot point. Yeah, I got to do a little better at this. I could see the NQ pushing there as this was kind of trailing up. I could have probably went ahead and got in somewhere in here and rode that up. That's the divergence that Zach is kind of talking about there, is it's pushing up, but you don't really see buy volume yet. So it could have been in a lot sooner. I haven't really practiced that, so I don't really know how well I'll, be at that there, but we'll see. Feels like this thing wants high a day up to 46. That's what it feels like. So right there at the pivot, ES above the 66 now. So kind of failing to get above that pivot there and hold it. Let's see if it does. ES up into the 70 right now. See if the ES can kind of keep pushing there, hold that 65 area. High at 879 on the ES there. So get another little pullback here. So down about 535. A little bit of a dangerous entry, but we're going to try to get a push through here. Oh, goodness. Come on. Oh, my goodness. I'm taking dumb stuff now. Let's see. That was $100. So 82.5 points. We're going to label that one as a stupid entry. Below dead man. Below explosion. So down about $600 once again now. Got some sellers coming in here. So ES pushed up into the 70 again, kind of holding up there. I think it hit 71. Nasdaq trying to get a little more energy here, maybe get a push through that pivot strong. Pivot there at the 911. Just waiting there. Approaching the pivot right now. See if it can't push through there at the 11s. Get pushing through the pivot there. We get the buy volume to come in. Maybe we participate. Feels like it wants the high of day there at the 46. Oh. Get a little consolidation here. Trying to get some energy to get through there. Is it going to go? What's it going to be? Do we have more to the upside? All right, got to make it stick now. Quick death, looks like. Trying to kind of front run these entries, and it's not a good idea. It's not been a good idea. All right, see if we can test that 900 level once more. All right, well. We got to start following the rules, guys. We're breaking the rules over here. Not looking good. this point, we have 3 winners, 2 10-point winners, and a 3-point winner. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 losers. On the 10 losers, 9 of the 10 losers are below the dead man or the explosion. I don't know why. Why are we taking those? Makes no sense. It's not so terrible. We're down $900, but like, you know. Just got to do what we got to do to follow the rules there. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Now we got it to where we can see. So testing the 900 here. ES pushed up into the 72. Still didn't quite make it to the high of day there. Pushing below the whole number here. That setup we kind of took earlier didn't work out for us. I think in this spot right here. So I don't love taking a short in the whole number, so this is what we're not going to do. And then we obviously got the 90 right there, so kind of have to get below that area to consider a short. VWAP down at the 58s. Was tempted to take a long there, but do got the pivot up there, the 11. But we might. All right, or the seller's going to come back through here, push this back down. Seems like they should. Just waiting for them to get above the explosion line. Now the explosion line is kind of in the under the dead man, in the dead man zone. ES pushing up off the 66s there. See, we're going to hold this 900 level. I really don't know. Seems like we might. Just kind of watching here, seeing if we're going to get above this explosion line or not. I think it should probably move to the upside more here, but it's kind of the feeling I have. Obviously, we're trending up anyway. It does look a little roundy, but we get above that pivot, we probably get going here. At least see 30, 25, 30 area. Got to get above that pivot though and make it stick. Get it going. Not doing it yet. Just a little grind higher here over the last 5-6 minutes, but very, very slow grind. Very slow grind. Something's got to happen here soon. Got to get some action. I mean, I'm tempted to take a long, but I'm trying to wait for us to clear the pivot. We are tempted, but there's not enough volume in here to make anything happen so far. Death to the volume. Just not a lot of clean volume coming in here. I mean, I'm just kind of waiting on it, seeing if it'll show up. They come and then they go. They come and then they go. Man, I'm looking at this thing over here, and if I had not broke the rules, you know, Probably would have eliminated a lot of losers. And we'd probably be close to even. That's the reason I'm writing it down, because at the end of the day, I don't really remember how many setups I took, and I don't remember if I broke the rules or not. So today I decided to write it down. Let's take notes. And then we know. There's no guessing. No guessing. So at the end of the day, we can look and say, all right, this is where we made mistakes. It's pretty clear. Below dead man, below dead man, below dead man, below dead man, below dead man. We did that 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 times. And then below the explosion line 1 time. Twice, actually. Those are the rules. If it's not above the dead man, if explosion line is not above the dead man, you're not supposed to take the entry. And if you're not above the explosion line, you're not supposed to take it. Now, obviously, you can take those entries and like try to front run them a little bit with the divergence, but I'm not quite used to doing that yet. So there's really nothing to do until our setup kind of presents itself there. Yeah, I don't normally journal at all, but today I knew with me trading, with me trying to copy trade, I'm like, I want to make sure I'm taking proper setups, and clearly this is an example of me knowing that I'm not. Now, on a lot of these losers, I only took one full loser, one full 7.5 point loser. The other ones are probably averaging 3 or 4 points. That's why we're not down more than we are. But the winning percentage is not where we want it to be. We want it to be around 65, 70%. Right now we're at, I don't know, 30%. Even if we can get it at like 55%, if we keep the loser small, then it's pretty good. Pretty good. But we just got to follow the rules. I'm hungry today, guys. I had some, it's the first time in like 6 weeks I ate Chick-fil-A this morning, but I only had the chicken minis. Only had the chicken minis. First time in 6 weeks eating the fast food. Gonna have a hamburger for lunch. Good old hamburger, cheeseburger. So I just need to remind myself that there's nothing to do. Even if we get these moves that look like good moves, there's nothing to do if we're below the dead man. Because the thing is, if it's a loser, more times than not, when it's below the dead man, then it's stupid to take the entry. It's just stupid. Shouldn't do it. I did sign up for that for an account through My Funded Futures, so we'll be trading that tomorrow. Hopefully, if they release it. What's going on, Smurf? Smurf. So starting to get a little push back up here, seeing some signs of life here from the buyers, but the bulls trying to hold it up here. Got a nice little trend going over here on the 5-minute chart. My dog, here's another dog. And he says, nah, I control the barking in this area, sir. That's what he thinks. Let's jump in here and get some entertainment while it's kind of dead over here. Jump in here and get some entertainment.
It's just chilling.
It's dead. It's dead over here now. There's no volume.
I'll come give these little highs at 15 a little how do you do.
All right, the ES starting to push here.
It's fucking instant trade.
I think I'm going to take this. A little. Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot the freaking. The pivot was right there.
So you got the double top.
As long as the volume stays in here.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that with the double top.
Probably going to die, though.
Like returning to the double top.
Yeah, if it sweeps a low, aim at that double top.
Let's give it time. See if we can push into the 20s.
See, here it goes. Give it 15.
Go.
Holy fuck.
Come on. Push. Give me the 21s, 22s.
Bing bong.
Since March of 21.
22.
The 30-year home
Come on.
mortgage is up 500.
Come on. Give me 22.
552%.
There we go. So we do have to notate that we broke the rules there. Because that one was an A leg. And I don't usually trade the A legs. We trade B to C. We normally trade B to C. So now we're only down 575. So we could wait for our B to C leg there. Now we did wait. Once this got above the explosion, or the dead man there, that's where I entered. You guys can see right at 11. So that was an A leg, which we don't normally take, but that's okay. So down 575 there. A couple more winners, we'll be back to the evens. We'll be back into the positive if we get a couple more winners. Like to hold that 11 area if we can now. See, I like to see a little more of a pullback than this. We don't want to see this thing just take off now. Let's pull back, hold that 11, get some consolidation in, and then go. That's my thinking. Wow, look at those sellers come through there. Rejection. I really kind of like to see it hold this area. Hold this pivot, and then push it higher. Hold the pivot, push higher. Whoop.
Bitcoin still trying to send it.
Something like that would be the idea. The explosion line is now moving below the dead man. Come on. All right, we're not going to take it because of that. I mean, it's right at it on both.
I'll be back in a minute.
I don't know if I'm going to take it because of that.
Go. 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 Boom. Out.
Scalpies are fun.
Fucking breaker blocks are banging.
So a little deeper pullback there than I would like to see. Doesn't mean it still can't go. I'm just going to wait for it to get back above the 11, and looks like we are back above the dead man there. So if the buys do come in here, we could take it.
Oh my god.
So we are above the dead man here, just barely. See if we start pushing.
An ABC on the Nasdaq 1 minute. About to find out.
Figures might be fucking turned.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just saying. Let's see what the breaker. Bang, right into that fucking breaker. Okay.
See if this volume comes in here for the buyers.
Can
Read
literally
the
trade-
see look.
Looks like an ABC to me
trade
on the 1
breakers
minute.
alone and just fucking make an absolute killing.
But I gotta wait on the buyers to come in here and show it. Show their face.
See if it runs it though. It might run through this.
Just not, nothing yet. There comes the seller, still pushing this thing down.
Winner. A little scalpy short.
I don't know why I'm so hungry today. I'm starving.
Be right back.
So this leg's a little more consolidation here, a little further of a pullback than I'd like to see, but still available there, still there if it can hold that 900 level there. A little bit dangerous to be taking the long in there into the pivot at 11, but we'll see what happens.
Not much happening, huh?
Alright, just waiting for the move. Oh, that's short.
Is that time of day where we start?
Today, you yes or?
Well, actually, we started getting that breakout around 11:20.
Alright. Launch some really solid trades on some big moves.
Nice.
All right, volume coming in here. We are below the dead man and below the pivot.
Trail, hold, dirty.
Dirty, huh?
Breaks a high in the breaker. 50%.
Guys, I'm not taking it. Yeah, it's going okay, Juker. I'm trying out trading the
Come on.
the ABCs with copy trading my accounts. We're down about 575 across most of the accounts. But we did take a winner, I think, on this one. No, that one's the 750 we're down. That's the 5 minute. 15 minute, we took a winner on the 390. And then these other ones were down. I think I'm up on... No, wait. Oh.
Did you watch that video I sent you?
How did I not?
I hope not.
No. It's good shit.
I did not hit run
Real good shit.
on the copy trader on a couple of
You
these.
sent it to me over the weekend, right?
But anyways, yeah, we're down about 575 across
Yesterday, maybe? I don't know.
some of the
I
accounts.
usually, like, unless I'm in a trade, I usually don't fuck with anything trading on the weekends. I try not to, at least.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, he just sends out videos that basically ain't literally.
So that winner that I just took, I thought I tied in those other challenge accounts, and I guess I didn't.
He's basically like a friend, but probably better.
But on the Topstep accounts, we're down about $900. I had to kind of put those away
Yeah, he's like
because
I
they're too
think
close
he's
to the
literally
daily.
The most successful ICT student, I believe.
But anyways, we're below the explosion line, or explosion line's
Are
below
you
the
a
dead
Smurf
man.
friend yet? Smurf?
No, I mean, I've seen some of the stuff he teaches. I already kind of know a lot of it.
But overall, I think it's going okay. I'm just breaking some rules. I broke some rules. I've taken, what?
I just don't necessarily train it yet.
Taken 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 losers, 4 winners today. And I've broken the rules on 9 of the losers. So
Yeah, and I know he has this set up in the morning.
a couple of them, it was just kind of like accidental. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to break the rules. But
So many trades. And he hits bangers, don't get me wrong, but he misses out on so
it
many.
wasn't like I just decided we were going to break the rules. We just accidentally did.
And it doesn't always happen. So honestly, it's about from a 7A to 11A move. A lot has to happen. I mean, he kind of goes off.
How you doing today, Juker? You doing all right? You got some green? Got some green? So for right now, we're just kind of basing below this pivot here.
But a lot has to happen for that thing that. He says it happens every day, too, so I haven't seen it every day, but see it happen today. From 7A to 11.
If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed and you're watching. Helps the channel. Got to start making some money. We only got a couple of days left. I think the 27th is when the sale for Apex ends. So if you guys are looking to pick up a Combine account, challenge account, whatever you want to call it, 80% off on Apex ends on the 27th. Got a link in the description below with the coupon code. Also, if you were interested in trading Topstep, we also got a link in the description for Topstep. Oh, you're done before the open today? You had a good London session, I guess?
I mean, I'm just trading mics today. I'm just kicking around. But I actually like pretty good.
I honestly, look,
$100, kicking some mics.
I may start trading this divergence. I don't know. Well, I'm going to look into it a little more tonight. All you're doing is just looking at kind of once this starts trailing off.
come on, baby, go.
Yeah, it beat me to it. I'm like, what's the second?
All right, we're above 11 here.
I'm in since 212.
I'm going to wait.
Yeah,
Want to see the volume kind of hold steady here, but it doesn't look like it's going to.
he's on that YM? Or,
They had a little quick push there above 11 and then just rejected. That could have happened earlier when we took that entry here.
it's something better. We told him that last night. Go to 2 today. Probably pick that off or pick something big.
I have to go back and look at these divergence plays and see how many times they actually win versus lose.
I think I saved it.
Did it?
It did, but it kind of just rolled ABC out.
Oh shit, I'm looking at gold.
So yeah, this ABC is not really playing out here. I mean, it still could, right? It still could be your A leg or your B leg the whole way down, but don't love how long it's taking to kind of push through there. Coming into the 12 o'clock hour here in just a couple of minutes. Let me see something right quick.
Convergence down here on YM. Let's see. Maybe a little ABC possible here. Yeah, these fucking highs he's making.
RTY fucking said to it. Ready to hold it down.
Below this fucking low.
RBT is fucking going through some shit.
All right. So starting to sell here, but right into the 90. So threw the whole number into the 90. So kind of killed this little ABC idea here. It's a little too deep. So maybe we push down into the 85, 80 area, push back up, turn that 90 into some resistance, and then can continue lower.
Yeah, it bounced off it. It's coming back down.
ES pushed through the 66 area, pushed it up to the 68. Needs to hold that 66 on the ES if it's going to continue higher. Lose 66, probably going to see 55 once again. So didn't quite get through that 90 there. And I don't like shorting into the 90. I almost treat the 90 like it's a whole number. I mean, even if the sellers come in here, it's going to be tough to take a short because of the 90. Volume in here is not great. Obviously, we're getting some buyers coming in now, pushing us back above the whole number there, but it's really kind of whipsawy here, not really picking a direction, no clean setups. All right, let's see here. Thinking this thing continues to sell, but below the dead man there, and that's the only thing. There comes the sellers. Nothing to do here, guys. Nothing to do. I'm putting my hands in my pockets. Nothing to do right here. Below the dead man, not participating. Looks decent if we can hold where we are at the moment. ES and NQ on life support. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot of energy right here. In the last, what has it been, 30, 40 minutes? We've been right in the same range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, actually longer than that. Like 45, 50 minutes we've just been. We popped out the top there for just a second, but the good old idiot box. Good old idiot box. $8.95 is still the level we bounced from on Friday, 43.68. Yeah, I think if we hold 65, 66 area on the ES, we can continue to push. If we lose it, probably see that VWAP back in the 50s, but I don't know. We'll just take the ABCs as they offer them. Try to follow the rules on them. Stop breaking the rules. Yeah, I'm going to purchase, I was going to purchase them today, but I didn't have enough time by the time I took my kids to the dentist to come home and pile up on a bunch of Apex accounts. So tomorrow we'll be purchasing some Apexes. So, all right, let's see what happens here. I'm not taking this A leg. I mean, technically it could be a C, but B to C. I don't want to wait. It's kind of bouncing there off the 90, 85 back above 90 here. This might not be a bad area to take a short. If we, I don't know how much I love it, but we're above or below the dead man, whichever way you want to look at it. I want to see a little higher of a push back up than we got there. Would be nice to take another winner. Can't believe I took that trade earlier. I thought I had the trade copier on and I did not. Bouncing here. All right, let's see if the cells come back in. See if the sellers come back in or if this thing just rips back up. Would do it, huh? You gonna try to get a few more Apex today, see if you can get 15 at least during the 80%er. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for 20. I'm gonna just full port it. Get 20. We're gonna full port it. We're gonna copy trade them all, and just trade how I trade. I'm not gonna go easy on it or anything like that. We're gonna just trade it how I trade, and that's that. So I didn't take this entry, guys, because we were below the dead man. Trying to follow the rules. And that's why we follow the rules, because it would have been another loss. But yeah, I'm going to get 20, I think, tonight. We're going to link them all together. I already have 2, so I could only buy 18 more. And we're going to load up and go. It's either going to turn out good or be a disaster. I mean, if I'm patient, I don't think it'll be that bad. I mean, we're down 575 today, but I've broken the rules on, you know what, almost every loser. So we just follow the rules. We know we'll be good. Sometimes that is the hardest thing to do. Not really. It's not that hard to do. Let's set the rules out, follow them. So I'm not taking this long here because, number one, this is an A leg. So I'd like to see a push above the whole number here if we're going to kind of push back up. ES back up to the 70s, bouncing off that 67 area right there. Maxie, stop barking at everything. He's over here barking at every little bump in the night. Imagine if there was actually something there. How he'd bark. There's nothing there. If there was something there, he'd be going crazy. He'd be going crazy. All right, 319. Appreciate the subscriptions, whoever subscribed. Whoever it was, didn't get a notification. So weird. Sometimes it notifies me, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, this is at the whole number. And also we're right there at the dead man. So not taking it. Not taking it. Let's see. The sellers are coming in here. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, we're below the dead man, so that's a no-go. No-go. You guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do trade live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. Trying to trade for most of the day, typically. Usually like 9:15 to 4. I do have to leave a couple of days out of the week if I have to run errands or pick up my kids. So today I do have to pick kids up at 2:40. So we'll pick them up, come back, trade the last half hour. Thanks. Hey, Rick Sanchez, thank you for your subscription. Hey, it notified us on that one. Volume coming through here, pushing it back up. Still below the dead man, so we're not taking it. We are watching. How's it going, Lifestyle Freedom? This is it's a private Discord. It's called Nasty Horses, but it's a private Discord. Check them out. You can't get in there, but it's only a few people in there. I think 15 or something like that. When it's, I listen to them because normally I would have my headphones on, but my headphones, my speakers stopped working. So I got some kind of bootleg speakers going on right now. Don't buy these clips speakers right here, guys. These things. These. Don't buy these. They weren't super expensive. I got them as a gift. I think they were like $150, but maybe less than that. I don't know exactly what they cost, but they don't work. That thing lasts like, and I read the reviews on them when I got them as a gift and was like, well, hopefully they last more than the reviews say, but most people say they don't last. They die fast. So I think I had them maybe like 3 months and they stopped working. I'm going to go today and buy some more stuff. I want a new mic and new speakers, new headphones, new lights. I'm going to get some new curtains, stuff to put up. So, try to update the equipment a little bit for the stream. Right now I'm just using this cheap Yeti mic, and it's okay, but it picks up everything. So if my dog walks, you can literally hear his feet. I need something with some nice noise cancellation.
YouTube channel's called That's Good Sports.
That's the guy you sent me.
Was it?
So this thing's pushing here. As you can see, the volume is still, the explosion line is still below the dead man, so we can't participate. Got the pivot up there at the 11. Do we really want to try to take a breakout trade from this idiot box? Probably not. Excommunicado. How's it going? We're doing okay. We're down. We're red. We are red over here. 575. And then I think we're green on this account. 390. This is the 5-minute breakout trade. 750 down. And then I just linked these two Buleys. I haven't taken any trades on those yet. With the Topsteps, I had to unlink because we're down 960 on those. So, yeah, it's a red day, but I've broken the rules a few times, as I do sometimes, as I tend to do. Wasn't intentional. A couple of them I think I knew I was breaking the rules, but for the most part, I didn't notice that we were below. I took some trades, a lot of trades, when we were below the dead man, and they were losers. Like 7 losers below the dead man. So now we're not doing that. We're waiting. Get above the dead man, we'll enter. Below the dead man, not doing it. Not going to do it.
What the dumbass fucking Chargers? The guy went for it on 4th down on the fucking 25 yard line.
The guys are talking football right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I feel okay about it. I know if I followed my rules there, then I wouldn't be red. So that's the whole point of me tying all these accounts together and trading them manually, because I want to get used to it. Now, emotionally today, haven't been affected. I think I've had 6 or 7 accounts tied together today, and normally I'd have a bit of anxiety with that, but just trading it just like I'm trading one account, fine with the results. So nothing to do here. Just nothing to do. Just holding below this pivot for the last, I don't know, hour. Pivot's right here at 11. Pushing the pivot now. Let's see if we can get above it and make it stick this time. ES pushing the 72s. All right, so it's kind of 50-50 here, guys. We're right there at the explosion line. And we're going to try it. See if we can get this quick push into the 25s. Watching the WADA over here. If we sell back here, start to pull back, we'll kill it. I know trying to take a break out of the idiot box, and eventually he's going to break out of there, but not the greatest of ideas. This one needs to close high here. Needs to close high. Come on, close high. Push. Push, push, push. Give me 26. There it is. There it is. Boom. All right. Let's mark it down. Let's mark it down. Another winner. 10 points. Now, we followed the rules on that one. We waited for it to break through the pivot. We got above the explosion line and we entered. So we'll take it. So now we are down. After that, we're down 5. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Down 175. And then we're green 410 on the 2 Buleys that I just linked. So almost back to green. Yeah, that's what happens when I actually follow the rules. I mean, that's the thing. I know the strategy works. I just I don't know what's going on earlier. Easy peasy on that one. Didn't look like it was going to go for a second. See, the idea is you want these candles to continue to close higher, right? So when these two kind of close lower, get you a little worried. But then you got these come in. So that's going all right. Phoenix, how you doing, man? Down 175 across. I mean, actually, it's a little skewed. We're up 410 on 2 accounts, right? Down 175 on this 12 account, but we're down 530 on the 11. I was copy trading them, but I accidentally had the copier off on the last 2 winners. So this account got 3 winners and these other ones only got 1. So feels kind of bad there, but what can you do? 390 on this Apex 15-minute breakout, and then red 750 on that 5-minute strategy, and then the Topstep accounts were down about 960. I had to unlink those because we were too close to the daily loss limit there. I did sign up for the My Funded Futures? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I do have an affiliate link. I don't know if you guys are interested in me posting that or not. I don't know anything about them other than they're a new prop firm. So I can post the affiliate link. It helps me. It doesn't really help you all that much. It's 50% off. But I do have an affiliate link with them, but I was really going to wait and see. You know, I want to make sure they're legitimate before I kind of post the stuff, unless you guys just want it. But they're very similar to Topstep. The thing I do like, let's see. They offer. Oh. So they offer an expert. So you can see they offer an expert account, which does not have a funding fee. So it doesn't have an activation fee, no scaling rules. The only thing is you can only take a payment. It has an end-of-day drawdown, 2,000 trailing drawdown end of day. You can only take a payout every 14 days, but there's no scaling rules. So if you pay 50% of 165, whatever that is, 82.50, you don't have to pay an activation fee. Now they got 20% off this account, not 50. 50% off is this account, but it does have an activation fee. So, and the profit target is 3,000 instead of 4,000 on this one. This is basically exactly like Topstep. Costs $50. The only difference is there's no scaling, which I guess you can get funded in 1 day instead of 2 days. I mean, it's not really that big of a difference. But I just signed up for one of these expert accounts. We'll see how that goes. I think they're launching it tomorrow. So we're going to link that one in there and trade it tomorrow too. See how it goes. Yeah, I just want to sign up for one account to start it off. I don't want to, I mean, you don't know. I think they're legitimate, but like, how do you know until you know, right? You can also look into maybe getting some take profit accounts or maybe elite trader funding. I don't know which one. Maybe one of each. Just going to try to diversify there and get as many accounts as we can. So got to start doing better on these Topstep accounts, though, man. Got to do better.
That would be beautiful. It can happen. It's a possibility.
So once again, back below the dead man there. Mancini says excellent follow through continues on the ES, and bulls held where they had to 43.35 to backtest the major 390 point June breakout. First target today was 66. We just hit it. Lock in gains here. 80 to 85 is up next with big resistance above there. We squeezed to 18, 35, and 35 remains support. Or, I'm sorry, 18, 53 remains support. So he thinks we might make it up to 85. Is that what he said? Yeah, 85. 43, 80 to 85. 80 obviously would be a new high a day there. So let's check our winning percentage now. We now have 5 winners and 11 losers. So that's not a great percentage there. 5 out of 16. That's not the way we want to be doing it. Although we are almost even at a 5 out of 16. We're down $175 on the one that's taken all of the trades. It's only 31%. Not really much to do here at this point. We're just waiting. What time is it? 12:25. Might be time for me to grab a bite. I'm kind of hungry. Let's look.
There's a 4-leg parlay on FanDuel for the over 44.5 points. Touchdown. Chris Godwin, anytime touchdown. And it's for plus 2024. So $10. Yeah, $10 wins 200. That's all right. Okay, but it's going to 37.
Wow, pushed up into the 35s there. Wants the high a day over there at 46. Still, the volume's below the dead man there, so we're not taking it. Not taking it. If you guys are new here, hit that subscribe button if you're not yet subscribed. Trying to push into 1,000 subscribers so we can make a few bucks for what we do. Just a few dollars. Nothing crazy. So kind of had a little lightsaber up into the 37s there and kind of rejected. ES up into the 76. High a day's 79.50 on the ES there. Seems as though it wants it. I think the Nasdaq wants the high a day also at the 46, but how do we get there, right? Do we just blast right through there? I guess we can take this idiot box off now. Wasn't really paying attention this morning. Let me look at that 10 to 11 hours, see what transpired there. So we, okay. Interesting. So we kind of traded back into an order block this morning. Would have been a nice little entry there. I don't think I was looking for that then. Juker, 895 and 68 held perfectly. Yep. They sure did. Excellent call. It always happens like that when you're like sitting back and you're like just enjoying your day. You see it so clear. Or when you're trading in hindsight, you're looking back at the chart and you're like, "Oh yeah, this was easy. This was clean." The guys are over here talking about sports betting now. Easy way to lose your money. Somewhat easier than trading. I literally saw that Dolphins score yesterday. I was at the casino and I wasn't even paying attention to the Dolphins game. I thought it was like a Madden score. 70-20. I was like, ah, somebody's playing Madden. Someone destroyed someone. But nope, it was a real score.
Straight believe it.
It was a real score.
Just on it, and like, there was a one team I was watching.
Oh, you took it on eval. There you go.
But the dude was like,
Nothing wrong with that.
fuck are they kicking a field goal? They're down by 40 fucking points. Like they rushed up the goddamn field with like 10 seconds left.
Oh, got another subscriber. Kushal Kareem. Thank you. We appreciate it. So what's kind of the idea here? We're in the lunch hour. We're looking a little roundy up here. Looking a little roundy. Momentum's kind of slowing down, but I think we get that little push through, maybe up into the 50. Take out that liquidity there, and then, you know, maybe come back into this 80 area. We'll see, though. Again, we're not participating in this move because simply the volume explosion line is below the dead man. There's the dead man. And there's the explosion line right there, below it. So we're not going to participate until that puppy moves above there. Then we can consider. Until then, no dice. Following the rules. It's what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I was losing that defender hurt the fuck out of that. That Davon. That hurt. That dude's really good.
You see how close the explosion line is down here on this WADA down here. Very close to the bottom. Just tells you the volume's just not, it's not there. It's not clean. So we kind of moved out of this idiot box here. And then we're kind of creating another one up here. I mean, like the last 15 minutes or so. Just consolidating in this idiot box area. Try to pop out of it right there. Couldn't make it. Really, it should be like right there. So not a huge range, but a range nonetheless. Zoom in on it a little bit here. So we got some volume coming in here trying to test the top of it. But once again, we're right there below the dead man, so we're not going to take it. We are below the dead man, and taking these breakouts of these idiot boxes, while they can work, kind of dangerous. You'd rather it break out, turn that idiot box into a little support, make it stick, then move higher. Bedtime Stories. Is that MACD in the pink and green? Yeah, that's the MACD. That is the MACD. That's a WADA ADAR explosion. I got the volume 2 up top and then on the bottom. I'm spelling it wrong. So the one on top is the WADA ADAR explosion V2, and the V3 is the one on the bottom. So these are the same thing. It's just two different ways of looking at it. Just two different ways of looking at it. But yeah, that's the MACD. So we're kind of getting some selling coming in here. Yeah, no problem. Bedtime Stories. So we're looking at this possibly turning into an ABC setup here, making a little A-leg here down. I'd like to see this trade through, push back up, turn this area into some resistance, and then sell back down into that pivot point there at the 11. Keeping this explosion line above the dead man would be ideal. And maybe we can enter short there.
How much you have at? Like 70 bucks?
So not loving the fact that it's kind of trading back up into that idiot box there.
Yeah, no, me neither. I
Kind of wanted it to break out of the idiot box, then retest it. I mean, it still could work here, right? Still could work, but it's not my favorite setup there. All right, I'm gonna go into the kitchen in here and fix me a burger. I already got them cooked and everything, so I just got to make a burger. So I'm gonna turn the Discord on. You guys can listen to them while I get me a burger here. Let's see. There we go. So I don't know what these guys will say. So just so you know, I think they're talking football right now.
He got that Rams receiver when no one knew who the fuck he was.
Some people are just fucking good at that shit. I'm not that good at it.
I got one for you for next week. Raheem Mostert and Devin A-Chain to combine for 150 plus rushing yards plus 600. Does Miami play next week?
I'd say it's what bet am I taking this week? He probably already fucking knows. You think he knows yet? He probably knows.
Miami's playing Buffalo. I would take that for plus 600 though. Both running backs combined for 150.
Yeah.
Fucking end up with 149.
What's the Eagles line tonight?
4.5.
Eagles are minus.
Yeah. Eagles favored.
What's the other game's line? Bengals.
+3. It's a push. Or no. It's a push. +3 for the Rams.
I would wait who scores the first touchdown and just take that team.
Is Joe Burrow? Joe Burrow's hurt, isn't he?
Is he?
I don't know if he's out tonight, but I know he's dealing with an injury.
He has been hurt at the beginning of the season. I forgot, like a shoulder or something.
Looked like a leg injury.
Let me see. See what the big B's doing. Fuck is it?
Jesus. Ooh.
News.
That was a little nosedive there. Fuck, I haven't looked at a chart in a while. I guess
Yeah,
I don't really care if I do. I'm like, made money.
So he's
today,
gonna. Joe Burrows with a calf. Yeah, calf injury. Plans to try and play versus the Rams.
See what the player props look like. Ooh, here you go. You can do Jalen Hurts. You can do AJ Brown. Oh, that's for tonight. Weekly specials. Is that all you got for next week? Parlays.
Damn.
What do you got? The parlay builder.
So Green Bay. I didn't realize Green Bay really came back when fucking Derek Carr went out. I know he went out. Got hurt.
It's a bummer.
Shoulder is expected to miss time, but avoided season-ending injury.
Oh, hold up. Let me go back to that.
No game was really good. The fucking Indy game.
It was good. I hate Baltimore, man. I don't know what it is.
I fucking hate them.
I just fucking hate Baltimore. Like, oh my god, I just never could stand them.
I just feel like they depend on their quarterback so much that I hate them. And he's just a dumb idiot. He's a fucking idiot. He's a good player, but he's an idiot. He can't play under pressure.
I've hated them for a long time.
I don't know why. I fucking hate them too. My buddy's actually a Baltimore fan. I think that's why I hate them, but I fucking hate them.
So let me see who's injured and out next week? New Orleans. So I wonder who's quarterback for New Orleans next week.
Whoever it was this week blew the fucking game for them. So
New Orleans has the Bucks next week. That might be decent.
it would be a really good play if the Bucks get crushed. I mean, I'm just saying, not because I'm an Eagles fan, but if they get beat hard by the Eagles, take the Bucks next week.
I'm already thinking about taking the Bucks next week.
I would wait to see if the line goes up or something because
because
of tonight's game. Yeah, I wouldn't take it yet, unless
What is the
Yeah.
line? They even have it out yet?
Saints by 2.5.
Saints are favored?
Saints favored by 2.5 because they're at home. Yeah. I mean, you're right though. If they get we just went all the way back to 900. How about that? Little head and shoulders up there.
I ain't fucking trading anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, a little bounce off 900. Ooh, that was
You
good
got
for me.
And Q's got a nice ABC on that fucking 3 minute. That's what's going on here.
I got the old dick and balls pattern up here too.
She's coming down. They're coming into the breaker right now. Let's see the bottom of the breakers. 891.50.
But a Whopper?
That is a tuna sandwich, buddy.
There he is.
Oh man, you just reminded me too. I have tuna. I fucking love tuna.
No lie. You miss me, Andrew?
Yeah, I missed her.
Boom. Well, it helps to participate. I just scalped a nice little short in there. You know, just slide in, grab $50 real quick, and it's cool.
So Danny reached out to me. He wants to trade Asia with me, like out of the blue.
That's adorable.
What's up with that?
I couldn't trade with Danny. He talked so much that I just couldn't do it. He goes
Oh,
get banged.
no! Andrew, I'm gonna fucking punch you, motherfucker. Why are you making 3D fucking text me?
I didn't make him text you.
Yes, you did, alright? It's your fault.
I don't fucking talk to that dude at all. I don't even answer him. But I will tell him that you're happy to hear from him.
I swear to God.
I don't even know where he's at. Like, he's not even on my chats anymore. Where is he?
What are you talking about?
This guy.
We have to introduce Subi. I don't see him texting in the Lifers chat at all. He's not in a French chat, is he?
No, he fucking DM'd me directly, like, last week. So, like, this was I guess, what was the 21st? Must have been Friday? Thursday? Texted me at, like, 9 a.m. my time. Did all this, check it out. I'm just like, work hours, gotta go. Added a bunch more. It's like, man, like, I don't think, get it.
What's he doing?
I don't know, like 15-minute charts on Bitcoin, things I don't care about. Like, I was like kind of a dick about it, but at some point I'm just like,
I think it turns him on, so he keeps texting you. I don't know.
it was bad. Like,
Keep doing what you're doing, bud.
like, it was pretty bad. Like, one day it was like, look, man, like, he's asking, will you try this out? Will you try this out? I'm like, no, I'm not interested, dude. I'm not trading 15-minute charts on fucking Bitcoin. I'm not. Sorry. Like,
You have a hidden bullish divergence on the 1 minute Nasdaq. in the breaker.
I see it trying to do something. I
took a long one. I took a long on it. See what it does. Let's see it drop right through.
Ooh, bing, 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 bing. Just trying to.
That's what Brent's saying. What's he saying? Pumps or tanks here? What's he talking about? NQ.
It's at a 786 right now. So if it fucking turns up,
go.
Boom. Bing bong.
Yeah, I made out on this one. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of it now. 300. It's amazing what you can make in a little move on.
Isn't that great? Isn't that great?
Crazy.
Like, there's a day's pay. Like,
it's fucking unreal. It really is. It's mind blowing. It went into the fair value gap. I'm out of it. I ain't touching it. I'd like this if it breaks this low. I kind of think it wants to break the lows here because there's a gap down here. I'm out. It is kind of rounding. See, it's kind of got a round bottom on the 10-second though. Let's see what it does here.
Colorado flat tops. Think about those trails, Bob. You ready to come out and get the trails out here?
They look cool shit, man. Looks very peaceful. Good time.
It is. Would you believe that's only like 20 minutes from Boulder?
No, it's crazy.
Yeah. You get up there and it's like you're only 20, 30 minutes away, and it felt like you just went to another planet.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. And that's like right out your back door, basically, right?
Sort of. I mean, it's up a different canyon than where I live. Like, I have to drive up a little north and then go up another canyon and then jump off. And then I'm on that series of...
All right, guys.
Yeah, whenever I have my authority.
I'm eating the burger here. Eating the good old burger, watching the chat. So it looks like we sold off there a bit. If we weren't right here at the 90, I would consider this short.
There's usually some people out there, like if you go back towards like where she went up that kind of, the little mountain trail, the ones where it got a little tighter, like between my little mountain top.
So I kind of hate that we're at the 90. If we weren't at this area, we'd be looking for the short here.
So you can just go up there and just
Yeah, it's not it's just dispersed camping, so you don't have to pay for anything. You just have to get there and find a spot. It's yours.
Come on. Bring it. There we go.
Nasdaq?
5-second pull the bridge. Let's get up top. Right there. I got it right here. Got it at 80. A little nervous. Come on, go.
Whew, that was good.
Come on.
That was good. Refreshed. Whew. All right. We're back. We are back. Ate that a little too fast. It burned my mouth a little bit. Burned the mouth a little bit.
Sebastian. Seabass. Kick his ass, Seabass.
All right, where are we at here? 85. Oh, goodness. Can I take this?
Probably $10 profit on that.
So I'm going to wait because I don't normally like that first push through 90. Actually, we already had that right there, I think.
I think he likes you.
ES is back to 68 here, which is kind of an area it bounced at earlier. So I don't want to be shorting into kind of a support area, even if the NQ's You see NQ bounced here earlier also, kind of putting in a proper double bottom. I think, let me zoom out, this might be a triple bottom.
I think Subi and 3D would get along great.
Not quite.
Dude, this fucking guy, man. I would not
So put in a little double bottom right there. Proper double bottom.
Who's this guy in Discord? Big Peters. With a Xeno. Oh wait, is that Levers?
I think Big Peters is the guy who built the Discord.
Probably likes that.
Yeah.
He does.
I mean, maybe he's black and has a Big Peter. Who knows?
Well, there you go. Now you're talking.
Is it though? Is it though?
Buyers coming in here. ES holding up there at the 68 area. I don't know.
Jesus Christ. I know. Fucking atrocious.
I'm not going to take the long here. Obviously, it's long. It's into the 90 drama, whole number, right up above it.
It's never gonna stop raining, I don't think.
Kind of want to get out of this area. Let's either move up, let's move down, let's get something going on. Kind of looking like a little.
Are you fighting with yourself?
No, I'm fighting my fucking computer. Yeah, this guy.
Little funky looking little structure here.
I keep telling him, like, leave me alone. I don't trade crypto. I don't like trading crypto. I don't care about it. Like, it's not.
3 minutes kind of holding this low to low trend line here.
I'm like, you want to see some, like, killer bots. Like, and even they require a ridiculous amount of babysitting.
Could get a potential trade back into that 60 area here.
Basically, we're doing
The sellers kind of come through.
good luck.
Got a little room down to 60.
Fucking sits there, then it wicks, and then
It doesn't move.
well, it moves. It wicks everybody out real quick, and then it moves.
I don't know.
An asshole.
I want to press the button here, but at the same time, we're kind of ES is putting in kind of a proper double bottom. This is still looking
This guy's just been like,
potentially double bottomy, so I don't love it. It probably would have worked, but there is room down to 60 at the VWAP.
I'm not your guy. I'm not gonna be able to.
64 area for the VWAP there.
I can't even find him.
ES pushing through there. I didn't take it.
Maybe it blocked me.
Could have been an entry, but we didn't take it.
Why didn't he block me after I told him to, like,
That would have been a clean trade, but
Peyton must be cleaning the fuck up on this short.
just
I straight told him, like, he asked me, like,
didn't take it.
oh, you try it out. I was like, no.
All right, VWAP right here at the 64s.
Look at Peyton got in at 14,981. Look at this fucker, 67. Officially done. That's coming right down. Coming down to 50.
Potential bounce area here. ES testing the 65 once again.
3, 4, 5.
Right off the VWAP here. See if we can push through that VWAP area.
And I gotta say, the Renko bars with, like, so I have the thing that Peyton uses, the Hannah candles. I have those on one of my bridge tracks.
So maybe waiting for just a little pushback up here. Maybe retest. I mean, it'd be nice to retest that like 80 area. I don't think we're going to get all the way up to that 87, but maybe we can get 80. Give us a little room here between that area and the VWAP.
If I could start making some more consistent profits, I can quit my job. I gotta like buckle down and just fucking smarter, you know?
ES losing that 66 there, kind of a key area.
What Fred does.
Chris Johnson, will we bounce off the 15-minute opening range? Maybe.
That's it. Like, he only wants his setup and nothing else.
Let's see. Down at the set, are you talking about the high? The high is going to be, well, that's where we're at right now. We're at the opening range right now. Kind of that 68 area.
Like right now, I just gotta stop. You know?
Yeah, that's the hard part. Well, like, knowing, yeah, that's the hard part. It's like the mental game of, like...
So we are also there at the VWAP as well. ES still got a little ways to go to get to the VWAP, so I think we trade through the VWAP here. Probably 10 or 15 points, at least down maybe to the 50 area.
$500 a day is $100 a year.
Something like that. If the ES is going to make it to the VWAP down at the 59s.
I almost tempted fate with this. It's like, man, this is like kind of loggy looking guy.
So we got a nice little bounce right there off the VWAP. Yeah, we're right there at that high on that opening range. Well, I guess might be a little below it.
76.
Where's that opening range? Ah,
I get like, my problem is like I trade the YM, crush it, and then I'll fucking start branching off like an asshole. Come over to Nasdaq.
so right there. There's the opening range high. So it did bounce right off there, but that is also where the VWAP is, so.
When I break off from the Nasdaq, like, I end up going through shit.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know why I do it.
I get so used, like...
So let's see if the sellers come back in here, if this puts in a proper A leg and then just gets going. We did retest that skid mark there, 82.
786, right? 5-minute YM.
Alright, so my buddy, this guy Mike, I'm friends with these fucking options guys. He's building a fucking...
If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it.
Evidently it's good.
So this is kind of an interesting area. We either gonna have, we're either gonna sell back down, or this is gonna kind of be our balance area. ES back above the 67 there, 66 kind of, 66, 67 there, kind of key area there. So let's see if it rejects it or if it continues higher. And how will we know? Well, we're just going to watch the WADA. I mean, it feels like it's going to continue lower here, but...
You have like an ABC on the 5-minute YM, and then it made a new, like a current little high. It comes down to 786, it'll be in a bull shoulder block, and then it will break.
So you see where he pulled the candle? He would pull the, he would take the pull from the 1140 candle. So that's like a swing.
So let's see what happens here. Just wait and let the WADA kind of show us the direction.
So if you look at YM 5-minute, you take
Wanted to kind of make a decision here soon. ES back to the 66. So feeling like it's about to reject that area.
So I pulled from
You would take it off there?
Yes, that's what fucked me up, was trying to figure out.
That's a double. Is it in the swing? See, I like the left.
All right, watching here.
Okay, I see you there. I would almost, man,
Get above the explosion line here, then
deciphering it. Because if I pull from there, I pull at that one, that actually wicks into
waiting for confirmation.
comes out.
All right, looks like we might continue up.
The candle, let me see. That candle, that big candle at the bottom, that's the breaker candle, and that's why I would choose that level. The breaker means it broke that set of highs, that first set of highs right there, and then you have that little black.
Being patient here because we got the explosion line below the dead man there. So I'm really trying to wait on some exact confirmation on what the direction's going to be.
So you're 76
But
So your 786 would be like 150.
will be 34,088. I'm going with
Oh, man.
Okay, I see now.
I don't
Yeah,
know why.
he's pulling a
If this thing's going to continue to sell here, we want to see these red candles progressively get bigger and bigger, not smaller and smaller. I mean, you want to see it just kind of, you know, just like this did.
It's the low. Now it made a new high, so that's
You want to see it build.
extremes. The low.
So he is holding the 66 there.
Because if you do it from where he's doing it, like yeah, you got the bounce, that wick, like we're currently on down candle, the wick before it, yeah, I think that's probably the 786. Yeah, well, not even. It's really that 88 level that I've been
So the explosion line's kind of right at the dead man right here.
the 786 and the 88, and it fucking bangs.
Low volume so far, trying to sucker me in. We're not going to let it sucker us in. We're going to, well, we say that. It might sucker us in, but we're going to try not to let it. I mean, if we're taking the short, really got to be below. I mean, like, we got enough room here. The VWAP's down at the 62, but I don't love shorting into the VWAP. But if that's the setup, then we will, as long as we got room. But I don't love how the dead man, see that explosion line's below the dead man. So that's our indicator that we don't join the party until it gets above it.
I see what you're saying. But I mean, I see what you got the.
So it's kind of right at the dead man here. I'm tempted to join the party. So oh goodness, gotta go if it's gonna go. Should have probably killed it already, but I'm trying to give it an extra second here. All right, so we gave up 3.5 handles there. So we were right at the dead man there. It wasn't above it per se, but it was right at it. So it's kind of going sideways. We did just cross over 1 o'clock. So kind of going sideways there. Now it wants to go. Now it's trying to go. So ES pushing up into the 67, 68 area. Not taking this because it was trading into the 90. I don't want to be taking it a couple of points from the 90. unless we've kind of tested it and got through there already, and we haven't. So pulling back, testing the 80 here. Kind of a difficult, not difficult, but an area that I don't love. Looking. Looking kind of bullish here on the 3 minute still. ES has very similar structure. Gotta see this. Want to see a red one spike up here. It's not going in the right direction right now. Trailing off already. Gave some back there. ES below 68 and Q below 85. Looks like we might keep going down. Slow action though, not much follow through. Yeah, that's a problem. I got in a little late on that one. I was trying to wait for it to kind of get above the dead man there. So I got in a little late, but I just got done saying it kind of looks bullish to me, and then I took a short. So I can take that into account as well. That can be taken into account as well. So kind of holding that 66, 67 area there. It's tested a couple times, but pushing up into the 90, almost testing that 900 here. There we go. Got the pivot point up there at 11. All right, let's see if this pulls back into this 95 area and then continues higher here. See if we can get this push through the pivot here. Probably front running it a little bit. It might want to pull back first, but I think that was around a break-even trade. It's pretty much like an A-leg, really. I was trying to see if it would just get a little more follow-through on it. So you really want to see a little more pullback, but so I got the pivot the 11s. I want to see this thing pull back a bit. And then we can take the long through the pivots there if we can get through it. Let's check it and see. So just waiting here, see if this thing starts pushing. ES at the 72. It's a nice little push there on the ES from the 65 to the 72 quickly. All right, give us the 24. Come on. Trying to give it a second. Come on, volume. Come on. Trying to give it a moment. I think it's going to go, but it's trying to shake me out here. Trying to shake me out. We just need one more burst. Come on. All right, I got to take that one off there. I tried to give it time. 5 points. Tried to give it a minute there because I thought we'd get a little burst through there, but supposed to close it as soon as we get below the explosion there, but trying to give it a moment. And it didn't want to go. It seemed like it was still pushing even on the kind of red candles. That's why I was giving it a minute. Target was the 23.25, I think. So seemed like it wanted it, but you can see how it's still trying to push even though kind of a little divergent look here. Could probably short. So down 705. So kind of gave a little back there. Got a little back. Donovan, hold till 925. Yeah, I mean, I think it might get there. Problem is, Donovan, I'm running a very tight risk to reward here. So 7.5 handle stop, 10 handle take profit. And I have to I'm supposed to cover as soon as we see a volume bar close below the explosion line. So this is the explosion line here. You can see I held through these and then I covered on that one. So, or maybe it was over here, but either way, I think it was over here. So back below the pivot there, I mean, I think we'll probably make it to 925. It's just how we get there. It would shake me out. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that subscribe button for me. Like the video. Feel free to chat down below. Keep us entertained. (1:16 p.m. here Eastern time. So I was trying to get that breakout there, just didn't get it. Just kind of held up there. Yeah, if you're long from 905, you're good to go. Good to go, good to go. Yeah, 905 is a decent entry. You got the pivot right there at 911, though. It's the only thing that would concern me. Right now we're basing above it, though, so it's a good sign. Looking like it may want to get this push this time. Let's see. Where is that? All right, we're above the dead man. Kind of hard to see sometimes, but we are. We're above the dead man, so if the volume comes back in, we will try to take that push back into the 20s. All right, just waiting. No buyers yet. They got to come through here if they're going to come through. Although our looks like we're kind of below the dead man here. Right at it. All right, pulling back below the pivot here at the 910s. Pivot's at the 911. Got to kind of hold here. If we can get this breakout. Oh, man. The explosion line is below the dead man. So we may have to sit on the sidelines for this one. Seller's trying to come through here, test that pivot, see if it can't push through there to the downside. Not able to do it so far. Buyers popping right back in. Waiting and watching, guys. Waiting and watching. Nothing to do yet. Pulling back to the 05s here. So sellers kind of came right back through there. Right at the explosion line. Trading into the whole number. So now I'm going to take it. So losing the pivot there at the 11s. ES pushed up into that 75 area, pulling back into the 72s. A little deeper of a pullback here than kind of expected. We can start pushing here again and get back above that pivot there at the 11s. We can still see the 20s, but we lose the 900s and then lose the 90s. You know what time it is. Sell time. So right here at the whole number, I don't love shorting into the whole number. Could still hold the whole number here and push, but it just depends. All right, back above the dead man here. Let's see what direction we get. Looking like a sell setup to me. Back above 11. We might be looking at buys. I want to see higher volume if it's going to push, though. This is still... Could kind of go either direction here. It's looking like an ABC to the upside, but there could be a shallow ABC here to the downside. Oh, man. Explosion line's teetering with the dead man. Did you get out for profit, Donovan? Or at least break even? All right, I hate doing this, but we're going to take the short here. I'm watching the WADA, see what happens. Want to see that sell volume build here and just push us through the 90. Yes, at the 70 there. Oh, come on. Trying to shake me out. Probably going to do it. All right, shook us out there for a loss. That's why I don't like shorting into the whole number. Do I use ABC retracements or actual Elliott wave? No, I'm just using your typical, your standard ABC kind of on the 1 minute chart and watching the 10-second chart as well. So it just kind of shook me out there, and then didn't take it. Would not have been a winner so far. I mean, it would have been, we'd be in profit, but not, our target was 88.25. Yeah, I'm just using a simple ABC pattern. I'm not really using the, so for example, just a higher volume A, lower volume B, and then a higher volume C kind of deal. I like watching it on the 1 minute chart because you get bigger, you can get bigger. So if I was watching it on 10 second, I'd probably only be going for 3 or 4 points. On the 1 minute, you can usually get 10 or 15 points. That's why I like watching it on the 1 minute. There comes some sellers. Testing the 90. Testing the 90 there. ES the 68 area once again. Back to that kind of support area there on the ES. So let's see if the buyers come back in, pop this thing back above the 900s here. Possible. So getting back above 95 there. So we're going to push into the 05s here.
Here we go. Come on.
All right, let's see if this thing actually sells down. Let's see. If we get the sellers kind of come through here. All right, now let's see if we can get this pushed down.
Short it just because I want to see if it works. I'm shorting the YM 3 minute and then
ES is testing that 65 area there. Need it to push through there strong. Down to 64. Come on, give me the 70.
because it made that lower low. Now it's making a lower high.
Sellers are kind of... All right, come on. Get a higher leg here on the sellers. Need some more red candles coming in here. There they come. Come on, you got more. Come on, you got more. Give the 72. Come on.
That's why I was confused with the 1 minute. I was confused, but I think on the 5 minute you would draw it from down here or that next up candle or the next down candle. So maybe at 40.
Trying to give it a moment, even though I should be killing it here.
Next black candle up. Yeah, because that's where it made the new high. So for the 3 minute.
All right. Could have killed that one for some profit or even break even. As soon as I saw this candle close below the explosion line there, I should have killed it. We did not. The ES is kind of right there at 64, 65 area. That's, you know, where it might bounce.
That's how we just did it on the other one. Put the breaker, that candle. I just gotta see how this plays out. They even know.
Almost a double bottom there on the ES. Keep it bleeding. You hope they drop it. They might. Probably dropped since you typed that, for sure. So if we get kind of above 90 here, we really could start to take off, but... All right, we're going to try it once again. Looking for the 67s here. Really? Come on, sellers. Trying to give it a moment here, but don't have many moments to give it.
He never came back into this chat. I think so. I think Danny
And look at there. Shook me out and then went. Shit. I hit my desk. There come the buyers. It's kind of bleeding lower here. So the ES back to the 65s there. Trying to push a little bit here. So pushing back up here. Get above 90, like I said, we might can get going here. Got to hold below 90, and the ES holds below that 68. Just kind of watching here, see what happens. Retesting the 90. Yeah, still holding below the 68 there. Yep, just trying to watch here and see what happens so far. Not much. Just trying to push there. Tested that 90 level right there once again. ES failing to get above that 68. It tested it once. All right, we're going to take it this time, see if we can get this pushed through. I really like to see a push into like the 05. I'm going to try to give this one a little bit more room, but I'm going to keep my eye on it. I want to see the ES pop that 68 there. I think we get a quick move through the 900s. ES up to the 68.25 now. So after we get above 900, I'm going to try to move my stop up to break even and then move the take profit. Actually, I'm just going to move the take profit on up to 910 area. Let's get this push through the 900 there. Push into that 910. Come on. So there's the 900s. Come on, give me the 910s. Let's go. There, we're just going to move it right there. Lock in, what, 4 handles? Three handles. All right, we'll lock in 4. So can't lose. Let's see if it'll hit our target up there at the 910s. Nope. And try to get it going. How's it going, 100 lot ES trader? You blew it, headed over 4K. You need to start honoring your stops. Yeah, that trade was okay, but yeah, we're down over here too. 1260. 1260, and then these other ones aren't as bad, but 885, 310, 305. We are up on one of these, 390. So yeah, we've been breaking the rules. Breaking the rules. I was thinking we get this push up into the pivot point there, but not yet. Could re-enter here if it starts to push again. Yeah, it's been tough. I mean, I've broken my rules a few times today. Actually, quite a bit. I've made me a journal. So, yeah, we've got really 8 or 9 of these. I probably could have done without 8 or 9 of these losers. Probably could have done without. Probably would still be in the red. Maybe a little bit in the red. Not obviously not quite as bad. Appreciate the subscription, 100 lot. Have you been trading the London at all, 100 lot? I haven't been on there. I haven't been on there in about a week and a half. So look at the sellers just coming in hard here. ES rejecting that 80 area, 68. So let's kind of wait for a little pop back up here. Maybe we can participate short. I don't know. We'll see. $142. Just trying to see what time it is. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, feel free to chat down below. Keep us entertained. Everyone live talks been getting crushed. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm not mad or anything. I'm trading without emotion. So, but that being said, we are taking too many trades and we are taking too many losers. So, Too many losers.
I actually pulled forward 6 contracts from right below this fair value gap. This will make sense to you now. I can buy some of this deal.
So we're kind of at that low to low trend line now on the 3-minute chart. See if we kind of hold there. Kind of got one right here as well. You can see kind of. Yes, right there at the 66. No bounce for 60 points. You bought the VWAP. The VWAP on the ES? Or NQ? Oh, NQ. Probably bought it on the NQ 60. Yeah. I think this thing, I mean, if this thing does sell back, it'll be back into the 66 area here, but that's where the VWAP is. Kind of seems like it's holding here. Trying to bounce. ES pulling back into the 66. What's it going to do? Is it going to sell? Is it going to go? Is it going to sell? Is it going to go? ES is holding up there at the 66. Got to kind of lose that area if we're going to move down here. All right, we're going to take the short here. Don't know how much we love it, but that's what we're going to do. Could bounce. I want to see that ES lose the 66 there. No. Yeah, I'm going to keep a short rein on this one. If it bounces here, we're going to kill it. I want to see these sellers come through here soon. Bad. How did the ORB do last week? Might just do that for a couple weeks and chill out. What is the ORB? Original? Oh, the opening range break. Last week it was a loser. Opening range break. It lost every day last week. Lost every day, but the 5-minute gap strategy has paid 3 weeks in a row. I lost today on it, but I did have a winner today on the opening range. It was this one. This is the 5-minute gap strategy was a loser. The opening range today paid $3.90. So, oh come on, you dirty dog. Dirty dog. shook me out. Yeah, it was a loser. That's the first week I've experienced like that. I made a little video on it over the weekend. It lost 1,500 last week, but the 5-minute gap strategy, what was that one? What did that one pay last week? Let's see. I write it down. So the 5-minute gap strategy paid $980 last week. It's up $6,720 over the last 3 weeks. The opening range break is still up $1,120 over 3 weeks using one contract. 1120. Yeah, last week was a tough week. So let's see if we can get back above that 67, 68 area there on the ES. Got about 10 minutes here until 2 o'clock. Retesting that 90 level there. Didn't quite make it back to the VWAP there. Did not quite make it back. All right, let's see if the ES gets above 68 this time and get going. There, it's kind of a rough go at it so far. You got 5 Elite 50Ks going PA after today, so you need to get going. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Elite or take Private, try one of those. I'm going to be blasting off with 20 Apex accounts tomorrow, so got to get this nailed down. Got to get it nailed down. Don't want to be acting crazy. All right. ES is looking, it's got kind of a triple bottom going on there. Trying to hold up here. Similar structure on the Nasdaq. Is this thing going to move through the 900s again? Kind of got rejected right there earlier. ES getting above the 68s here. All right, let's give it a go. See if we can push above the whole number here, get to the 905s. Trying to go. 905 should be within reason. Come on. Don't you one tick me. Really? You guys see that one tick? Come on. Really? Hope you guys saw that one tick. Come on. Trying to give it a minute, but one ticked me there. You got 10 150Ks? Yeah, with Apex. No, I don't have PAs. I'm just, I want to be firing off 20 combine accounts. Yeah, Juker, go for it, man. I don't see any reason why not. Oh my gosh. Can you guys believe that one ticked me? That is ridiculous. One ticked. I'm doing really good about not taking early profit, you know, unless the WADA says so. But man, that hurt right there. It's one ticked me from my profit. And got out basically break even. 2-3 points. What can you do? May as well go for the 5 more, Juker. May as well. Knock it out. You got it. Yeah, 100 light. I just decided I'm going to full sender tomorrow. We're going to go 20 of them. We're going to trade minis, 1 to 2 each entry, just like we're doing today. Not going too well today. Yeah, the 50Ks. I got 2 150Ks right now that I'm using for the breakout strategies. So I wish I knew if they were going to do a 90% off, you know, after the 27th. I guess maybe that's tomorrow. No, a couple days from now. I would just wait, but man, I cannot believe that thing one ticked me there. All right, if it pops back up here, we're going to take another long. ES popped up into the 71. Bartholomew. Full send, that's right. Full send, Smurf. It's either going to go good or go horribly wrong. I'll probably be a little more careful about my entries there, but I'm just taking, I mean, all my losers today are like 4, 3, 4, 5 points. The problem is, just have a lot more, probably got double the losers that I do winners, so. Smurf said, if you're going to go full send, you may as well get 40. 50. 60 even. Yes, trying to push back through the 70 there. Let's see if we can get going here. Kind of clear that 900 level. We might see that pivot there at 911. All right, ES pushing the 70 here, trying to get up in that 72, 73 area. Let's see if the NAS can take some out of it too. Let's see that pivot up there at the 910, 911 area. Let's go quickly. Don't mess around. Quickly. That's not quickly. That's messing around. Oh my goodness. Well, 300K would probably take me forever to pass. That's the problem. Oh, just get the 150s and trade like 5 contracts. Kill it in one day. Well, we've been burned twice. Did we take it a third time? Probably not a smart idea, but we'll do it. Letting it get to 13 might be being a little aggressive. I don't know if it'll make it there. But one thing I'm not going to do is let it turn red on me this time. Got to pop right through that 11 strong here if we're going to go. Well, it ends on the 2700 lot. So it kind of rejected the pivot there. I wasn't willing to let that one go back red on me, so we just crossed over 2 p.m. So let's take a look at some things here. And let's see what we can't work out. Trying to test the pivot once more. Let's see if we pop above the pivot here, then kind of surprised we haven't taken that high a day, to be honest. We'll kind of expect us to take that 46 area next. That is the high from the London session. Let's see. Let's look at that 15-minute chart right quick.
Yeah, I'm looking on it. I always like have to just set the shit and walk away. Just to see, you know what I mean? I'm in it right now though. I got in you selling it? Yeah, I'm looking at the sell. Just leave it at the moment.
I don't know. Just trying to watch it here and see what happens. I think maybe we take that liquidity to the upside first. Maybe 46.
See, like it 100% went up and capped 88.6. That's the percent that I'm always holding though. That's like the best possible thing if this goes up.
Lunchtime. We've swept the lunchtime low. But not the lunchtime high. So maybe we at least take out that 36 area, 37 area. Kind of what I'm thinking. All right, back above 11, we're going to participate.
I don't understand people like that. Agree it. Like clearly if you don't understand it, you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
See if we can get above 11 here.
This one has a double high right now. Okay. This is why trading's fucking idiots.
All right, now let's see if we trade into the 20s. Maybe we take this liquidity out up here. Kind of would be my expectation. Actually, probably up into the 36 area. That up there, probably.
Unless this is just like the first leg and then it comes down and hits the 76 and then takes off.
And give it a moment here. Not too many moments, though. I want to see it go. You got more than that. Come on now.
There's your ABC.
Is it passive aggressive if somebody's pulling me up about Topstep and I just send them an invite to Topstep's Discord?
I mean, that's. Here we go. ABC. 1 minute ABC. Let's see what it is. So it is. Nah, fuck that. Fucking people. Just fucking. This shit's annoying as fuck, man. Can you read? Just read, motherfucker.
Try and give it a second. I feel like it's trying to shake me out of this trade. But maybe not.
It's just the way I am. It's like, fuck.
Those red candles get smaller and smaller, we'll stay in. But if they get big, if a big one comes in, we'll take it out. Take it off. Come on, hold this pivot. Let's push. Oh, I don't know what the Fed's going to do. Probably. I'd imagine they'd stay in line with what they've said. Ah.
Like was 198, so he's making 20 grand a fucking month anyway, just off this fucking biscuit.
I guess, what does the Fed say? They're going to start scaling back rates in the next 2 years.
786. But that's what I was saying, that 88 level. There it is, right off that 88.
No. Not as far as I know. Seems fine. I just keep an open orders, working orders tab open. And if anything gets stuck, it shows up there. But I've not had any issues at all. And I'm trading Bulenox, Topstep, APEX. Obviously, there's, you know, a little bit of you might get a little slippage on some of the accounts, but that's to be expected. Not much. Usually like a tick. I like the trade copier. It's pretty easy to set up. All right, let's see if the sellers come through here. I give this a little more room, but I am going to just keep an eye on it here. Any issue? No. All right. Come on now. Push this thing down. Well, that's not the right direction. Well, I thought we'd get a push through there, so trying to add, this might be a bad idea. probably going to kill me here. This thing's going to sell. It's just going to stop me before it goes.
Cheap motherfucker, you got him. Even doing that. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of holding that 900 level. 905 is kind of my mental stop, so.
I fucking hate it. It works for everyone else on everyone's chart, but I can't fucking seem to get it to work out. I trade with the most clean chart no one's ever seen.
I mean, that's the best part. You know, that you can get the Jimmy chart. It's like all this shit. It's like
All right, I'm gonna go walk my dog. And when we come back, we will find out if we're stopped out or if we are
Yeah, I'm just excited that
in profit.
the fucking chart is a graph and break times. That's the way I think about it. You learn the motherfucker, you don't need anything else.
I mean, this guy looks to be like
So I'll be right back. Well, the trade was supposed to be done by now. Oh well. It bounced right off the 90, huh? Look at that. Oh well. Come on. Just kind of chopping through this. I don't know. Let me give it more room here or what? I don't know. Let's kind of look. That last 15-minute candle closed red. This new one just opened. Oh, 05's kind of the line in the sand there. Gotta push through that 90 there. We get through that 90, we sell. I feel like. Should we just get out from break even here? Choose a better spot. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. There they come. There they come. Come on. Get down there. Come on. All right, we're going to lock in some there. Hopefully this thing just sails on through, but we don't want to give back a whole lot. Come on, give me 86. There it is. So I would have got the 86 on both there if we'd held it, but we did not. Down $1,000 now. After kind of going big on that one. $675, down only 100 on two of the accounts after that. So $10.65 and $6.75. It's not too far away. We can still work it back. We can still work it back into profit. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, help me out. Hit the subscribe button. So let's see what's kind of happened here. Let's check out. It's 224. So we did kind of trade back into an order block here. Trading back into an order block here on the 3-minute chart. Looking like we want to kind of take off, but everything about this kind of looks bullish to me. What I might do, let's turn the copier off and let's take a long down in this area. Actually,
Liquidity thing hit this morning?
let's wait. I don't know. This to me on the 3-minute chart's looking
So I think we're going
bullish here.
you want to hear
I don't know.
something?
Maybe we just take a long here on all these. Just use one contract.
3-minute. If we come down to that 786 and it takes off, we're going to the London highs, which would be at 360.
I'm kind of thinking we take a long.
Oh, why not?
Let's put our stop down there below.
Oh yeah, that's the fucking trade.
Problem is we'd have to have.
Yeah, we never took out those London high.
Thinking we hold this level here. It's kind of what it looks like.
These lows. Yep, it's at 786. I don't have liquidity to fucking bounce up.
The high's up at 946.
That's atrocious. Will be. No one answers me in the Leverage Masters group ever. Don't think anyone knows what I'm doing because my chart's so clean. They don't know what the fuck they're looking at.
Oh, never mind. The substitutes are the only ones who got higher percentage. As far as like 2 games played, and again, the statistics also have significantly more shots against me than anyone else. My team on Thursdays is so bad.
You
So
know.
bad. I
You
got
know.
some fucking cuties.
You have girls on the team?
Yeah, I put one of them's on fucking
See if we get this push back into 900 right quick.
The 786 was
Just
hit.
watching the WADA here.
Man, look at this. What the fuck? On the 15-second 1M chart, this current moves on the 786.
Come on. You got more.
It made that second high, second low. Look at that. That's unreal. It's a 20-point move. $20 move.
Come on. Let's go.
$20 move.
Dude, you're 2 points away, 1 point away. Let's go.
It's weird.
You know you want it.
Basically, wait for it to make low, make a new,
All right, I gotta take that off there.
make it that second
Got a little winner there. I did reduce size on that.
from there.
I was thinking about taking a long and putting my take profit up here at 36. Just put my stop at 49.
See, is it gonna go past the 50?
But did not.
basically he just sets a TP.
Probably would hit. Probably will hit. I mean, this just looks bullish to me. Like when I'm looking at this structure, you got this push up from earlier this morning. We've held this gap. Got a little bullish order block here, kind of holding that too. We've got another one here. 3-minute chart looks a little cleaner on these moves up. So I think we ultimately probably take out the that London high, but problem is how do we get there? That's kind of the problem.
You got a lot. That's another day.
Who knows? Who knows?
I mean, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I know
Just hits
sometimes
numbers.
it's minus 100, sometimes it is minus 2.
Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we're down 925 now on that account since we did reduce size there. Only used one contract.
I'm not smart enough for them. I don't make good numbers on
Down 540, and we're up on the other two $30. Ding, ding, ding. We just take 5 contracts and just stick them in there. Get a 10-pointer, we're back to even.
And in the defense, it's for any of them.
So, yeah, a little better about the Patriots game last week when they gave us 24 points against them. All right.
And there you go, pulling back again into the 80s here.
They're going to be power rankings number 1. How about Dallas? They were power rankings number 2. They love Dallas, though.
Kind of want to see this hold that 80 level. I think it's 80. Yeah, 80. I want to see it hold that 80 level there. ES right there at 66.
This is why I like the 3-minute, though. The 3-minute is still playing out.
Want to see it hold the 80. If it holds the 80, we could be still off to the races here.
Work's always tough that one night. First night.
322 subscribers. Appreciate it, guys. I'd like to get a few more. Maybe get to 325 by the end of the day would be nice. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It just liquidates everyone all the time. The big boys in the market, they probably love these problems. Like, they probably love that all these idiots trade the market now.
11. Yeah.
That's why I am the way I am. I stick around for it, get my money, fuck out quick.
This thing's really holding this 15-minute fair value gap from this morning. Over here. If I can get it drawn. Just holding that gap right there from this morning. Holding it strong all morning. I don't know if we're going to get new lows, Juker. I kind of think this thing's going to the highs. If I had to slam my money down on it, that's what I'd think. But I don't know much. Obviously, we're wrong quite more than we're ranked. So, could get dumped. Been holding that 15-minute gap, though, all morning, all day.
Some of the moves you hit there, you're like, God, I wish they were minis. Oh, God. It's psychologically puts you off a little bit. God damn it. To $900 in a micro, how much would that be a mini?
No, you get one goes against you though, and it's like, all right, this ain't so bad.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the one go, you're right.
I have to leave and go get my kids in just a few minutes, guys. About 7 minutes there.
We're good.
Yeah, you're lying there. Oh, yeah. Well, my problem, I thought we were working the fucking micros.
That's like the skill. Losing is a skill.
Oh, yeah.
It really is. Like, just
You
know,
can get-
like, if it ain't working, like, let it stop out.
All right, we're pushing through the 900s here. I mean, we got to see. I think we have to see 46. I think we got to see 46. Volume coming through strong here. Nice move there. Pulling back. Rejected at the 900 level here. ES is just holding that level you were talking about this morning, Juker. You're not in a position? That's good then. Well, it's holding that level you were talking about, 67, 68. I mean, it literally has bounced off 65 5, 6 times already. And that literally, you know, typically means that she gonna go.
Does he laugh?
She gonna go.
He knows.
I almost want to just jump in long here and just put my take profit at the highs and walk away. Come back after I pick the kids up, see how we looking. Could do that on the 2 that I'm down on.
Yeah, so an asshole connections there.
Yeah,
He's from like West Boston.
look at this cat taking a picture of his whole laptop.
Got in a little bit late on this move, but
Liddy.
I think we get a push through here.
Oh, look what the cat check did.
Come on. Nice. Run. Run.
Horse flagging.
We're going to lock in 875. 825. Go. 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 I want the 1475. Give it to me. Go. Go. Logging in 7 there. Almost got it. All right. Down only 660 now on that one account that we've been down on all day. Down 270 on the other one. And we are green 300 on the other 2. So, working our way back. Kind of jumped into that one late, but that momentum came in there so fast. That was just... You like downtrending markets more, Juker? Why? Why you like the downtrend more? Oh, I think it's because you say stair step up. That's you that say that, right? Stair step up, elevator down. I think that's you that says that. This thing is on a mission. The highs are incoming, guys. I'm telling you right now. 46 is incoming. That 46 is incoming there. How's it going, Anna? So it held that 80. And this is the thing. I was looking at this on the 3-minute chart here. Over here. I was looking at this order block here, and that's what I was looking at, holding the 80 there. You see it wicked right down to it. I didn't even take the long off of it. That's what I was looking for it to hold, that little order block. So we got this 3-minute fair value gap here on this order block right here. So that's what I was looking for it to hold. Boom. But we didn't take it. Stressful day. Absolute dump truck now. My day's okay, Anna. I'm red, but I ain't mad about it. So we're down 660 on this one, 270 on this one. We're green 295 there. We're green 305 there. We are green, red 750 there. Green 390 there. And these accounts are down about 960. I had to shut them down because we're near the daily loss limit. 885 on that one. So it's a red day for sure, but I'm just practicing trading with a trade copier. and getting comfortable trading all of them together, not breaking the rules. So I broke the rules a bit, but overall I'm comfortable trading them together. So I got to run pick up my kids from school, guys. I'm gonna turn the Discord up here so y'all can hear, and I'll be back at 3:15.
So like the jam with it is you could take your rhythmics from everybody. Like you could take this guy's rhythmic and whatever, trade it, or Apex rhythmic with a Bulenox rhythmic with a fucking Topstep rhythmic with Elite Trader funding rhythmic, and you keep them all together, and then fucking you can send all your rhythmics at once.
Dude, the alert I put on my fucking hammer candles is fire, bro. Fire, dude. Like if you look at 10:08 today, the alarm went off, and we fucking send it for like 40 points after that. Where's
good?
10:08? Yeah, dude. Like it is fucking. Look, there's 10:08, right there. Then the alarm goes off, like EMA crossing, right? Look what fucking happens. Wow! Every time that alarm goes off, we fucking send it, bro. And look right there at the 10:08, you have the hammer candles crossing the EMA to the upside. Like it gets that cross, alerts it, boom, dude. We'll check you later, Andrew. Don't worry, dude. It's kind of like a creepy thing, dude. Like every time I get it,
Give him a Bud Light.
yeah, dude. We'll double down on that.
That's what. So you're just sending it right on the cross.
Yeah, and like every
I
time
dig it.
point, bro. Every time points. Every fucking time points, bro. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
How about that? Yeah, I have a brick chart that's got hammers on it, and it's fucking, man, I just live on this thing scalping, but like, man, it's good.
Yeah,
I
dude.
just
the
see that
trading-
there's this moving average too, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
there's a move up here. Oh.
What? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Every time, what's crazy is the two guys I'm really like focused on teaching the guys, right? They are on my trading view, right? So they get that alarm as well, and like they're sending it on the alarm as well, and they're laughing like every time that fucking thing goes ding, like it just fucking go long. You know what I mean? Because it's only signaled crossing up. So also if I'm in a short and it's like ding, I'm like I'm fucking out of that short immediately, dude.
Yeah. No questions asked. Not
No
waiting to see what
questions
happens.
No questions asked, bro. I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna fuck around with this and hang out and see. Like I've already watched it do it enough. Like I'm over
Yeah,
it.
dude. Man, how about Zach green on his PA?
Oh,
Over initial balance on it.
I'm telling you, dude, I'm so impressed, bro. It makes me so happy. I've been talking to him some, dude, trying to help. It's a big thing, like the confidence, bro. Like once you fucking, and that's what I told him. Like, bro, I pass an eval in one day, or I blow it up. I said, like, that's it. Like, I'm gonna pass it, or I'm gonna blow it up, dude, in one day. I said, or I'm gonna get it to like 2,500, and I'll be like, all right, dude, like I can do this tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, taking it slow on the eval, dude, I just don't have time for that, bro. I have enough accounts that I need to work on. I don't have time to just fucking baby.
Oh, I feel it. It's frustrating, man. It's like, because I know, like, I got 7 active right now, and I'm like, I got fucking 4 evals going, and it's like, I know I actually need to just get through these, because the last few times I tried, moon tuning it, didn't work. It didn't go well.
It didn't work. It was fun though. That shit's funny, man.
I'm like, all right, I'll actually trade them this time. Yeah, man. Fuck, I'm doing like I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like trading 2 mics in scalps to make like 18, $20 a trade, and
Oh, yeah.
it's
Oh, yeah.
working. I'm
Bro, I
like,
do that all the time sometimes. Like, I have accounts where I stick to those rules, dude, and I only trade micros on them. And they're all up fucking huge, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't even close a fucking red day, dude, in like the last 2 weeks. And I'm just gonna lie.
beautiful.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just steadily, I feel like every trade's a winning trade, dude. And I'm just kind of like, huh. You know what I mean? But I've been talking to Laura, bro, and I gotta like step it up to the next level, dude. I gotta do the fucking $40,000 days. You know what I mean? Like, it's time, bro. It's time. You know what I mean? I just gotta. I don't know.
It's
I'm like
fun.
talk to myself about it all the time when I'm alone. I'm like, don't be a pussy, dude. Just fucking do it. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, so like what I did is I ended up taking I took some of my payout
and
and
did a stuff.
I put it into self fund
Yeah, it's the way to go.
because like the shit I was doing on FOMC would have definitely blown up every account I have.
Yeah, dude.
Finally, like, oh my god, I took a loss for like $6,000, and then I fucking revenge traded. I threw like a 20-pack or a 25-pack in for like 20 points. And this was like an hour into it, and it hit, and I just left. I was like, I gotta go. It just hung up.
You're like, I'm done, motherfucker. I'm done.
I gotta go. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm
Yeah.
done. Like, there's nothing good that can come from continuing to
Oh,
trade
no.
right now.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I'm out of here.
It's the way to do it, bro. You have to just ice them. Like, that's why I think like the rotation trading, like I'm doing, like get one account up. You know, it just depends on how the trade went. It can be 300, it can be 500, it can be 1,000. Like, just depending on what was happening, and then I'm just like log out of that one, go to the next account.
Yeah.
And like don't come back to it for the day. I'm like, it's done, bro. It's done for the day. I'm just like, go to another account, like start trading that one. And then like I get that one up the same. I'm like, go to the next one. Like, fuck it, dude. And for me, it's just points. Like, how many points can I get on each account every day? Like, just keep running through them, stacking up points, dude.
I'm doing, yeah, I mean, I got a 14 tick TP that I just do on 2 contracts when I'm doing cross accounts.
Yeah.
And it's like, bing bong, that was another winner right there.
Every-
I just got a quick little short in, and it's fucking chill. Like, it's,
Dude.
but then obviously, you know, keep the horse account, got a horse. Because a horse is a horse, of course.
Oh, you have to, bro. Like, when it's like that, like, you have to. That's what I'm like telling people. I keep telling them, like, bro, listen, once you have the PA account, the first one you need to only trade micros on. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Don't fuck that one up. I keep explaining to people on Bulenox, once you pay for it, I don't think they're charging you anything else, right? It's like a penny.
No,
a
it's
year.
over. It's yours.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
gotta
saying. Like, you
take care
own
of it.
that forever. Like, take care of it. Like, your investment into it is done in the beginning. Like, baby that motherfucker. Then go get you a second account. And if, you know what I mean, do whatever the fuck you want on it. Blow it up if you want. Like, do whatever. But leave that first one alone. Like, just stick to that. And
Dude.
it'll work, dude.
I still have my 001 Apex.
Yeah? Nice.
My first
Mine are
Apex, I still have
0,
it.
4, 0, 5, 0, 6, 0, 7, 0, 8, like that, dude. 001, huh? The fucking
I
ground
still
zero.
still have my 001. I can't even fucking believe it.
Oh, that's awesome. Any one I ever blew up was worth it. I'll tell you that, dude. I was swinging for the fence, and it was worth it. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the way I feel. That's what I tell people. First off, we're trading directional scalps. Like, you're not supposed to be in a trade for fucking 5 minutes or more unless like you're in the gains and you're moving your stop up below you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't just be in loitering trades. Like, that's not a good thing. I don't think so. Like, because then when the right trade comes, you're already in a fucking trade. You know what I mean?
Nutty
It's
Browning
like,
it.
yeah, dude.
Just
Like,
jumping in a trade and just
exactly.
hanging out.
For no fucking reason. This is kind of like a fib bounce, dude. It might take us off, right? Like, if we kind of hold this, 889 right here that we're flustering with. This might be the sender, bro. Nope. It's like, well, that is not going to do. I guess the 786 right there, or the 886, 86, 84, 86.
Man, I read that fucking. I was
Whoa.
finding that fucking 786 thing. Like, it's weird how this thing works. It's like
Oh, it's weird, dude.
kind of yeah. It's man. I bet. Oh, I see what you got going on here.
Yeah, that big impulse. So me, I just track like a big impulse. You see what I mean? And I'm so used to that anyway with the ABC shit. So I'm like hunting big impulses, and then I'm like fib them, and like and just give it a shot. Like it's either usually I'm buying in at like the 886 or the 786, so there's usually not too much drawdown before it blows up the fib, and then like you're out of the trade, dude. That's it. Oh man, dude, I'm only a couple days, bro. 5 days.
Ooh, I bought that wick.
Nice.
See if I can get it. I'm gonna try and get a party animal out of this one.
I'm up 1.5 points.
Somehow I'm up 7.5. I bought the fucking wick, dude. Like I seen it wick down, and I'm like, bang, in.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I mean, really, dude, with micros, like you can fucking, I mean,
They're fun.
yeah, you can't I cannot get liquidated with micros, bro.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah, just
Oh,
kind of
wow.
doing.
That was rude.
That's all right. I just went to a hammer though. 1 minute hammer.
There you go. All right, we're in Banger Town now. I'll take one off here. We'll just see what happens.
I mean,
Let's put a stop in profit.
let's see. Let me check on fucking Bitcoin's house. Uh-oh. There's my WADA explosion crossing. Yeah, okay. Dude, I have alerts. Like, it's weird. I have a WADA alert, too.
I got
Whatever.
knocked out.
Ooh, I'm down 3 points. As long for me, like, it keeps just closing the candle bodies above that 886, which is 86. I'll be okay. And there it goes. See if it closes it. Nope, see, it already pulled back up over it. This is what I do all the time, dude. I just like sit there and watch the candles like dig around, but the candle bodies will actually still close over my idea. And then I just seem to become profitable.
It's weird.
Shortly after that. Like,
Yeah, there might be regrets right now. I feel like this thing is still got some ability to be turned up.
yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, 7 minutes.
Yep. There she goes. There she goes. How many do you go in usually?
Micros, dude, I buy in sets of 2. So I'll buy 2. If it goes down on me and it's not reaching down to a level that I'm comfortable buying at, I have a rule. I wait for it to drop 30 points before I'll add again. You see what I mean? So I
Yeah.
make sure once it drops 30, then I'm split that number to 15 by adding 2. And if it's like start to show me strength at that level, I'll drop 2 more in. Then I'm down 7.5 points. Usually I'm out of it. I mean, I get out of the red so fast, dude. So like that's my kind of thing. Like it needs, if I'm buying off a fib level or something like that, and that bullish idea blows up, I know that it's probably going to go relatively far against me. You know what I mean? It's not going to be just 10 points down. Like, it's going to blow up because I'm not buying in shitty areas, right? So,
Right.
I mean, this is bottom of the flag, too. Ooh, look at that nasty bitch right there.
Boing.
Yeah.
Don't make it stick. Let's bring it down to the 30 seconds. See what this looks like. Huh. How about that? Yeah, it was almost. It's not quite the 6 tick. I made it the 14 tick.
Nice.
I just
It's
do that
still-
on the
it's a lot of-
bricks.
Yeah, dude, it's still like perfect. You know what I mean? Honestly, like, that's the perfect amount, dude. Like, and that I'm not gonna lie, like just through natural like progression, like I've started to take more points, dude, on trades, get more. You know what I mean? Just over
Yeah.
time, like the big ones start coming. You know, that's what I tell everyone too. Like, just be patient. You'll get more comfortable. You'll start to hit the bangers. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
your good decision making skills will lead to the 30 point, 40 point trades.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are when I'm doing the solo account, then I go for the bangers.
Yeah.
And I'm sure eventually I'll get used to linking accounts and go for the bangers on those. But it's just easy to like hammer out, $500 per account pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
Like even on micros today, like geez,
Wow, dude,
483.
Oh, that's great, dude. That's great. I mean, like those are the type of days where you're like, bro, I just made someone's paycheck like over here on this account and I'm just dicking around and you can't liquidate me. You know what I mean? So really when you're using micros, I mean to me it feels like you're at like a zero risk type thing. Like as long as you play within reasonable parameters, you're basically operating with zero risk. Like how many bad days on micros is it really gonna take to fucking blow your account up? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be making some pretty sketch choices.
Yeah. Yeah, it had to have gone off the rails bad.
And you
Where
just
you
held
ended up you somehow ended up in 70 contracts.
Yeah. That's happened to me, dude. Like really, I've been 70 contracts in, like trying to dig myself out and I get out of it. But I mean, I still follow that rule and then the price gets really stagnant. Like when I'm paying attention to shit. Like as I'm learning, bro, I'm learning like when the 1 hour indecision candle is usually like indecision within smaller time frames of that period. So like when a 1 hour is in an indecision candle, like you're usually in some type of chop zone in your 1 minute chart. Like just small things, dude. I've been smoking a lot and fucking digging in, you know what I mean? Like it's funny, dude, but dude, this thing is dumping on me.
Royal's hilarious. He loves the Crying Jordan. Crying Jordan's just been such a come up for the group, man.
It's just awesome, dude. This
Dude,
gives you
those people are so fucking funny, dude. Like they are just the best.
They really are, bro. They don't
wait till someone gets butthurt about something and then they get lit up. That's the
Oh,
best.
dude.
Like their family, their animals, everything, all get lit up.
Dude, some guy was like, hey, I'm a whatever fan. Like, do your worst to me. Post his own picture on there.
Oh yeah.
They destroyed him. They were like, bro, fuck the Ravens. You look like Jared from Subway. It just takes off.
Oh
I'm just
no.
like, oh my god, bro. Fucking hilarious, dude. Hilarious. You know what I mean? The guy's on there like, I'm a Ravens fan. Do your worst. Everybody
yeah.
just smash him like, bro, it's Jared from Subway. Like,
You know what comes next. It is not pretty.
oh, dude, they're ruthless, dude. They really are. They're fucking ruthless.
I'm telling you, like the big earn, I was there for Big Earn. That shit was years ago, and he's still in the fucking fold. Like,
Killing it,
Earn
man.
got mad because, like, a tornado blew up a town, and they fucking started dropping Jordans on the tornado and shit. He's like, oh, the tornado, yada, 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 yada. Bang! He fucking just got lit. Like, instantly. It was so bad. So good. Fucking crying Jordans. Man, that's the only thing I miss about Facebook at all. That's it. Nothing else. I guess my sister decided to sell out to the world that I'm a trader now, and I'm like, please don't anybody call me.
No one called me asking me to fucking.
My fucking birthday was yesterday, so everyone was calling to check in, and like, yep, quit my job, and I just trade. You're a trader?
That's what everyone do. Like, I don't ever see you, and I'm just like, it's all right, bro. I'm busy and doing shit. I have shit to do. You know, always like making up excuses. And I'm just so busy right now. It's summer season. They're like, it's not even summer anymore. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something else. I'm like, well, I'll just leave the country for a month.
Like, you're at home at your desk. Yeah, I'm in the fills right now. You know, time's a little jacked up, so.
I just held that the whole dump. I'm only down 6 points.
Yeah,
Not bad, huh?
Did you add to it, or you just chilling?
Yeah. I have.
Look what the fucking cat dragged in.
Yo.
What up? What it is?
Kevin, what's up, dude?
What's up?
¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda,
Just
chingón, way?
chilling, bro. I just have to check my accounts before they renew on me without me even playing them. But I got 5 days, so let's break some of them. Yeah, dude, I'm out to full port some here in the next couple days.
Nice.
It's all I've done. Dude, the last full port that I passed, I fucking never send it in. I let it sit. And I don't know. Hopefully they let me play it. We'll see what happens.
No, they're gonna be fine, bro. They're gonna be fine, dude.
Yeah,
I have that
think,
other computer, and I have a shit ton of fucking PAs over there that I neglect, dude, and just barely trade on them, and like the card blocked the monthly payments when I had bought 10 evals. I ended up with 5 PAs. But like when they were evals before I got them approved, because I passed them all like relatively in the same time, like, dude, it blocked the payment. And then I told them, well, dude, I'm sorry. Like, my bank just didn't know who the fuck you were on this card. So they just blocked you. Like, you can take the payment, but let's activate these. And they were like, okay. Like, we'll do that. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. I was kind of nervous about it at first. Like, fuck, that was a lot of work, dude. Like 5 accounts on there.
All these other props come out, man. But at the end of it, like, Bulenox is always the shit.
Oh, they're the shit, dude.
Dude, I haven't used anyone else. Like, I like some of those other end of day payment things.
Yeah.
Or structures.
Yeah.
But, dude, Bewley's been nice to me, man. Like, I just gotta get my game up a little bit, and, like, I don't know. I'm not dying to go anywhere else.
Dude, I just keep kicking. I'm having fun just kicking mics around, dude. And I do, like, you know, when I do the fucking the linked accounts, I just take quick $100 trades on the minis, and that's it. I just kick mics around, and it's fun. It's just easy. They still pay so good. Like, I have not taken a single,
especially with the link,
trade.
man.
Yeah, dude. And like, I mean, fuck, without taking a single trade on minis today, I'm up like $1,250.
Just
That's all you need,
bro, right?
It's just chilling. You just chill. You can hang out, like, not worried about it. It's like, it's just a mic. It goes against me.
Yeah.
Fucking lost $20. Like, whatever.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing, really, dude. It's a beautiful fucking thing, dude.
How's the
I got two
operations
PAs
going?
and
Oh shit.
sorry, what's
How
that?
many, how many PAs you sitting on?
Two, but they're older PAs, and I've been just like punting, just kind of like keeping them going, so they don't get that 5 day thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
Yeah.
feels different. I'm kind of like, dude, it's almost impossible. Like, I really gotta fuck up on this one to get blown up. Like, now that I haven't been trading really and I've been fucking around, I'm like, yeah, dude, like, if it takes me a month to do this, like, who cares, you know?
Yeah.
But
Who
I'll
cares,
just
bro?
like
Exactly.
trade it once a week, make like fucking 10, 20 bucks. I'm like, whatever, I got shit to do. I walk away. But it starts adding up little by little. Like, if you
No, that's
actually
for
sit
sure,
there and
bro.
trade, like, you can make $100 a day on mics easy. If you
Oh god, yeah. Like, I mean, fuck, man. I took the port report. You know, it's 40 tick TP, 40 tick stop loss, and I did it with 7 mics instead of 7 minis, and it's like $140 when it hits. Do it with 5, it's $100. It's great.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Dude, I even do little oh my god, Peyton, I just saw that you messaged me before and I totally left you hanging. What an asshole. Fuck, man.
It's all right, dude. Check the email I just sent you.
I did. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm gonna crying Jordan myself there. And then crying Jordan, my crying Jordan, because I'm a dick. Fuck, man. That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Never leave fucking Harry Wang un-Harry Wang.
Yeah, I mean, bang. Like, here we go. Boom. All set. Better late than never, right?
He always needs the fucking Harry Wang back.
The fucking goat. My man trades fucking minis like they're mics.
Yeah, I know. Order failed. Sorry, fucking.
Fucking madman. It's awesome. All right. Well, I mean, I got a little divergence down here. How's the homestead looking? How's the home front? It's for you, Kevin.
Oh, he's
Uh-oh.
out for a minute.
We
He'll come
lost
back.
him.
He'll come back.
It'll be fine.
This is kind of like the A level, you know?
Yeah. This might
If we
be.
kind of hold that, like, I mean, we only have an hour left. Like, how much can they go? You know what I mean? But like, that's definitely a zone there. That little fucking zone. You can see all the chop that was through it everywhere. I'm down a couple points. Still holding. Ugh. Friday was like the grand motherfucking finale, huh?
I don't even remember what happened
And-
Friday.
200 points up, 140 down.
Oh,
fucking 80
Friday was good, man. I was doing five. I was doing 5
Ooh.
accounts, and I was doing the fucking I was doing the move, dude. I ran up like fucking almost $3,000 total, like. But I was just taking bing, 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 just like hitting like ridiculous win rate on it. This is awesome. I'm using a chart like Jay's that's got like the hammer candles. I'm using it with bricks though. It's been pretty fucking good to me.
Nice, dude. Yeah. No, that hammer thing, the North Star, like, bro, it's just part of my setup now. Like, that's it.
And
It's it,
Rastas.
dude. And really,
The Rasta chart.
Yeah, the color change candles, like, they're so good, bro. Like, when you get those neutral zones as it switches and stuff, like, shit is fire.
How's the homestead looking, Kev?
All right. We're moving, just getting like shit organized, building that little bedroom we've been doing. Yeah, I don't know. Just fucking bunch of random shit we gotta do. Still gotta get wood for the winter. Hopefully the snow don't hit.
Dude, it got down to like 42 here 2 nights ago. And I'm not even high. I'm only at 6,000 foot. I was like, oh shit. Like, hello. Like, I woke up like fucking cold. I didn't have the heat prime turn on.
We've been getting pretty cold. Like low 40s like that too. It's raining right now. So there's some moisture in the air. If it just gets colder, like we're about to start getting snow here.
Oh.
Supposedly not for a couple weeks. You know, like snow's still not in the forecast, but we're getting close for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I meant to put more contracts in this, and now I'm like in a single micro. I'm up fucking 5 points. I'm like, no, go against me more. Fun kicking the micros, man. So chill.
Oh, dude, it's like every time you get to swing the home run too. Like every time you're just like, fuck it, let's do it, dude. The winning gets like, you know what I mean? It gets just like, that's all you do is win with them, bro. Like, why would you know what I mean? And then you take a mini trade and you're like, well, I won that one, I won that one, I won that one. And then you're like, fuck, I lost that one.
Yeah, man, those losses hurt. They do not trifle. Like, the minis are not to be trifled with.
Dude, you better know what the fuck you're doing. Or be ready, like, how much do you love it, you know?
Yeah, you better love it. Yeah, there's just no pucker with these things. It's like, it's fine. We're good. We're chilling.
No
Especially,
pucker.
man, no pucker. Especially for linking accounts, man. Like, it's just so much more luxurious. So I'm friends with these fucking options whales, and they're putting together. I don't know. This guy's got an interesting little indicator he's putting together. See what they're doing today. Hitting bangers on SPX. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So I guess it flashed.
This is an
like,
old group or this is a new group?
There's some. It's a new group I'm in, but it's like
Some of those old people you used to trade with?
Yeah, like Jay, Crazy Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess this guy Mike is like trying to. He's building like I don't know. It's like a fucking indicator, and it's like it's sort of like Lux, where it flashes the buy and sell flags, but like his has signs that pop up and say wait, like don't take the trade. And most of the time, like almost every time the thing pops up a wait, it just works. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, you shouldn't have taken this. Yeah, I guess the one that he has it today is up. It's 4 for 4 today on the buy and sells. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. You think there would be better indicators, really, that are just like buy here, sell here? Like, you would think that. You think it would be better, you know what I mean, than it really is out there. Like, if you're down to like read and interpret data, like there's plenty of shit out there. But as far as like auto shit, it's really not as it would seem, you know.
It's true. When's the ICT bot coming out?
Yeah, for real, huh?
I do like that. Like, you know, I've watched Friends session with Bob and with JT, and it's like there's so much going on. Oh, this is kind of a little banger here. I got to put another contract in.
Nice, bro. Just got me out of the fucking red.
I'm gonna take one off here, and we'll just see what happens.
Yeah, I just closed it out. It's good enough. I just fought through the red there, made my way back up. Like, no problem. Be happy that it wasn't a loss. But that is kind of the zone there, dude, really.
Bing, bing, bing. We get $20. We get $20. Bam, there it is.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was a big-
$515 trading mics. Like, that's stupid. Just
Yeah.
fucking kicking them around. Sometimes I'm only taking 14 ticks on them. I just take $20 out of a trade. I'm like,
But you
or
hit so many of
17,
them, huh?
$17, $18. But yeah, I hit 5 of them, and it's like, fuck yeah, $100, and I just never fucking
Awesome.
never worried about it ever.
That's how it should be, dude. Like, chilled out, like, fucking.
Kind of wish I stayed in this. This had that look in its eye.
No, bro, that was this chart I sent you, dude. Was fire. Fucking.
It's true. It's true.
I
So
took
here's
the
like,
Davy off of it.
yeah, dude. So like, that was where I started to. That was where I started my position. So I only ended up a couple contracts, and I still got like 30, $40 out of it. But like, I started the position when I saw this like starting to divergence, and holy
Whoa.
fuck!
Dude,
Oh my god, damn it!
Oh my god, dude. Fucking banger. Oh, that was definitely a spot to take profit at. Wow, what a candle. Not bad.
Yo, has Stack been showing his face out here?
I tagged him last night because I think I'm go. Oh wow, yeah, Andrew just took a long on the dirt bag and it fucking sent it. I tagged him yesterday because I think I'm going to the Keys in December.
90. It's already at 90. What the fuck? 94.
Thank you, Smart Trail with PSAR.
You still in the paint?
No, bro. No. I wrecked shop this morning, dude. I just fucking knew it was gonna pump off the open. Took one mini for 55 fucking points. Like, that was one trade. I had a shit ton of mics and a bunch of my Trade Evade accounts, dude. Fucking sent it, bro. Like, just launched off the open. I was just like, oh. I mean, like, I came back, even scalped some more, and I was like, dude, you don't even have to trade for the rest of the day. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? I've just kind of been dicking around. I almost took an L right there. Then I closed it too early because I was fucking trying to take L's, you know?
So I had the
Yeah.
It took the divvy, it came up, it retested the hammer, boom, see ya.
Higher high, like beautiful, dude. Yeah,
So that higher low right there was where I put in the second contract. I was like, well, I gotta get in here a little bit more.
Yeah, nice, dude. Bro, what a fucking
Textbook.
those dudes just printed
Yo, are
out.
those the spy candles, fool? You back on the spy candles?
No, I'm running 12-4 Ninzarenkos, but I'm using
Okay.
it on a spy background.
Yeah.
But I'm using the Ninzarenko bricks. I still have my fucking whatchamacallit too, my obsidian, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I trade the spy layout better. Maybe I can mess with this thing a little bit.
You
but
just
I
get
don't know,
familiar with them, you know what I mean? And it becomes easy, dude, because you're familiar.
Well, this one, and these bricks are small enough where it's like, you're not living on the edge if like a brick is just having a retracement. Like some of the bricks, when they retrace, you're just like, oh god, like this sucks.
Yeah.
That's the truth, dude.
It's weird, man. Like 12-4. All right, I'm like, why does this look different? And I'm like, 'cause I have different fucking brick sizes. Man, day's almost over already.
I know, dude. I'm happy about it. Just like, well, another one bites the dust, dude. Tomorrow will be 4 days. 16-hour flight, layover in Turkey for fucking 2 hours.
Damn.
Yeah,
You're going to
Istanbul,
Pakistan or where the fuck
Constantinople.
you going?
Yeah, Kazakhstan. Yeah.
Istanbul is Constantinople. Istanbul is Constantinople. Sorry.
I'm pretty excited, dude. It's gonna be fun as fuck.
Could imagine,
like-
man.
I mean, my dollar just stretches so far. Like I can just, you know what I mean? Oh, you hear that? Hear that, dude?
What was it?
The alarm.
Oh shit! Turn it up. Yo, we gotta change the fucking. We gotta
No,
change the
just-
sound effect so that it's like the dude saying "turn it up." That would just be it.
Let's see what it's got. Let's see what it does.
All right, I was like, why am I
Shit.
running the same brick and they look different on two different charts? And then I look and I'm like, oh, because I'm not running the same brick. Ha 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 ha. Dum 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 dum. A little 90 drama here for you.
I think it's about to send it though. Dude, everything is better in the morning, man. The
It really
divergence
is.
better, the fib smack harder. Like
The follow through is proper.
everything is better in the morning, man.
Dude, I run that fucking fib play sometimes, man, and oh my god, dude, I hit like a fucking, like a 35, 40 point long on a fucking mini one morning off it. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, like. what
Oh man, is this thing full sin or what? So it did not take the high. This thing traded all the way back down to the 40s. So trading back down to the 40s here. So tested the bottom. Actually retested that 5-minute gap from this morning. Got that 5-minute gap that it traded right back into from this morning. So still holding that 15-minute fair value gap there. Sold through that order block, looks like. Sold all the way back into that one from 11 o'clock. So that it swept the, let's see here on the 3-minute chart. Maybe get a trade, if we get this pullback into this 84 level. Let's see, just trying to watch here. So we are back. See if we can't find some other entries here. Thinking maybe we get a pullback into this. Kind of had a little shift to the downside there, and then we pushing back up. We kind of broke through that order block. I don't know. So nice big A leg up here. So let's see if we can find a little continuation. We are there at the 90 drama area. Sellers coming in here, pushing this thing down. Coming in strong. Wow. Kind of want to see it hold that 70 area at worst. Rejected off that 90 pretty strong there. I mean, it kind of broke through 1, 2, 3, 4 swing highs. I think this thing's going to continue higher here for sure. Well, I think for sure. Nothing is for sure, obviously. Oh, man. So Anna, how you doing today? You green? You take some winners? All right, want to take a long here. I don't really like where my stop has to be, but that's why I'm waiting on the volume to kind of pop in here. Looks like a long to me. You wish? Well, hey. You know. Just trying to watch here. You got a inverted fair value gap there with an order block. So this has the potential to sell more. You blew up your last eval. It happens. I've blown way more than you could ever imagine, so don't worry. Waiting for the buyers to kind of step back in here, but this could just sell off. I don't know. I like the long setup better. As we held that 15-minute bullish fair value gap there. So I feel like this is going to continue higher, but I can see why it kind of stopped in its tracks though, but elevator down's waiting. Please press the button. Could be. It looks like it took the elevator up, Juger. I mean, what is that? 3 minutes from 50 to 90, 40-point move in 3 minutes. I can't take the elevator down. We're below the dead man here. Got the VWAP at the 70. It's kind of the line in the sand. Want to see it kind of hold that 70. Well, I guess 69, 68 area. Not gonna enter anything yet. I'll press the button, guys. It's not gonna work, but I'll try it. We can give it a try. Oh, come on. It's teasing me here. I got to take the long here. Gots to take the long. Might have a quick trigger here at the 90 if we don't push through there strong. Knew that 90 might come with a little drama there, so. What do we get there? I don't even know, maybe like 4 points. So we took that one a little early, but obviously it traded back down. A little 90 drama. I don't like taking that long into the 90. I think it's going to work, but 94 something was our target. Yeah, it looks like it already would have hit our target, but you can see on the WADA, we pushed through there, and then that one just closed right there with nothing. And I had no choice there but just take it. Well, I guess I had other choices, but so down 470. I guess we can do the math. We were at 660, right? Yeah, so we took 5 points out of that. 4 points, 4.5. All right, pushing here. If we push through, I mean, this looked bullish to me. That's what I was saying. I mean, I would think your target would be up here at the 17s. Although the ES is like, you got a very interesting look here on the 3-minute chart. Nasdaq's got similar structure. Kind of looking like it wants to sell, to be honest. Kind of look at the ES here. That's the 3-minute chart. All lower highs, pretty much. Nasdaq, 3-minute chart. Lower highs, pretty much. So kind of trading up into that trend line right now at the 900. So if it can't get through there, then, you know, this does kind of have that, not that it can't get through there, because it has kind of that breakout kind of look. So kind of get it above that 901, push above this pivot. Let's turn this pivot into some support. You can see the last 3 times that we pushed above this pivot here. It's just been got above it and then no support. No support, no support. Same thing here. Pushed above it deeper, still no support. So the pivot's just not offered any kind of support for us today. We got to get through there and turn that into some support if we're going to continue higher. If we are going to continue higher. If you guys are new here, we do stream 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. until close is what we typically try to do. We don't always make it there. Sometimes we have to take breaks. I have to go do things during the day sometimes. But for the most part, it's what we try to do. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, go ahead and do me a favor and hit that subscribe button for me. It does help the channel. If you guys are interested in trading futures, then we got the link to APEX, 80% off. Is good through Wednesday the 27th at midnight. And we got a link down below, coupon code with that. And we got a link down below for APEX. $49, not 49,000. $49 for Topstep account. Use the link down below, and it's your first time signing up with Topstep. You will get it for $39. Push down was probably enough liquidity. Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely a grab there. I mean, it took out this swing low, and then pulled back into this gap over here. So we can get some energy going here to get through this whole number. Mike can get through that pivot strong once again. I don't love this. We are actually slightly below the dead man, so I'm going to wait. And tomorrow, guys, I'm going to try to follow these rules to a T. Like, I'm looking at my journal today. I mean, I don't know if you guys can really see that, but like, this is my journal. And all of these are the losers. And if it's got something written next to it, that's bad. That means I did something I wasn't supposed to. And as you can see, almost all of them have something written next to it. Traded into, or took short at trend line. Could have killed it break even. Chose not to. Traded A leg instead of C leg. Whole number. Below dead man. So below dead man was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 of them below the dead man. 11. If I just not traded, took the trades below dead man, then we could eliminate 11 losers. That's probably 40 or 50 points of losers that we could have eliminated there. We would be green. Because I don't think any of my winners were below the dead man. Maybe one. Close that below explosion. I don't know. So I took the A leg twice today. One winner, one loser. So this thing's pulling back. It's kind of what you want to see. Test this 89, 85 area really. Somewhere in there would be nice. Let's pull back and then let's continue this push through the whole number there. So good thing I didn't put that trade on and leave it at the 49 because I would have got stopped out on it and then it would have, then it just from there. This 49 would have been, you know, where was I looking at? 49. Oh, yeah, I was just thinking the whole number. So is the volume coming in? Is it above the dead man there? It's right at it. It's right at the dead man. Let's see if the volume comes in here. We might take it for this push. I don't know, though. We've not pushed above 900 yet on this move up. I don't know if I love that. I'd like to have seen a push into that 07, 08 area first. Yeah, that's the thing. It should be easy for me to fix it. Exactly. Just follow the rules. I think I've done extremely well today as not moving my stop. Any of you guys been here all day? How many times you've seen me move my stop when I wasn't supposed to? I don't think I've done it one time. And also exiting, I only exited, took the trade off when I was supposed to take it off. So if it falls below the explosion, then I can flatten the trade. So I think I've done great on those things. And those are some of the things that I struggle with the most. Taking trades off early and moving my stop early. So I don't think I moved my stop today early at all. So I'm kind of proud of myself for doing that. Following that rule. So even if we did some bad things and we took trades below the dead man, simple stuff to fix. Simple stuff to fix there. Let's see where we're at on our YouTube subscribers. We're at 323, guys. We need 2 more subscribers before we end the stream today. So we got about 20 minutes here. Need 2 more subscribers before the end of the day. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, come on. Let's do it. It's free. Starting to push here. Problem is we're below the dead man. So I almost hit the button there too. I was like, oh, starting to push. Market. No, better not. Let's wait. I do like the look of that 15-minute candle there. It kind of went red. It wicked. And then we turned green there at 91. So that would have been a nice little entry there. As soon as that candle kind of turned green, could have took the trade. I think that's kind of the way Sergio was trading. I don't know if Sergio's here. I hadn't seen him since. I saw him only one time last week. He was here every day, and then he stopped showing up. Must be cheating on me. You know what I mean? All right, so the volume's coming in here. Moving back above the dead man there. Of course, we're trading into the pivot now, so we want to see this thing stick. Let's hold that 900 level. Could have entered here once we got above the dead man there, but I like to wait for a little pullback if we can, then we can continue higher. Even though this really was a nice little breakout. Just trying to be patient. follow the rules. It is the end of the day. After all, we do got 20 minutes left, so. Were the guys not entertaining for you guys while I was gone? They're just annoying. I guess it could be annoying somewhat. If you just listen to random people talk and you can't interact with them. So there we are, hitting that pivot there and kind of pulling back. And that's exactly why we didn't want to take the long at the 0506. Now, it could make it through there, but ES up to the 73s here. I wanted to see kind of a push above, turn this pivot into support, and then we can move on. It's not doing that yet. Possible kind of triple top up here. Got relatively equal highs. So got lower high, higher high. You really want this to kind of pierce on up through there. If it's going to do it. Got DGen in about 9 minutes. DGen. So pulling back here pretty hard, rejecting that pivot. It's not a good look. Not a good look here. Let's see if we can get the energy back to get through there. If we get buyers showing up here, we can participate this time for this push through the pivot. So down 470 on that account. What are we down? $90 on the other one. And then the other two are going to be in the green. 485, 495. I've been concentrating on the one that's the most red, trying to just watch it and see if we can't get it to green or even. Close to it. Obviously, it's going to be a red day because we got those 3 Topstep accounts that I had to just stop trading at negative 900. I probably should have stuck with 1 contract on those. I may do that tomorrow. It's okay to use 2 on the Buleys, but in the Apexes. But probably should have just stuck with 1 on the Topstep since they do have that daily loss limit. Didn't really think about that this morning. Didn't really think about it. Tomorrow we can make a change though. I'm ready to change my setup in here. I'm tired of having to look to the right at the screen. It hurts my neck. I want to move this one to the middle. I've got 232s and 227-inch monitors, and the 232s and the 27 are vertical, and then I have one off to the right that's horizontal. That's the one I got all my stream stuff on, and so I watch. That's where I keep my charts and stuff at. So I watch that one. So I'd rather be looking straight ahead than off to the right. So we kind of pushed through that high-to-high trend line that I showed you guys on the 3-minute chart a minute ago. Now we kind of need to hold that. We pushed above it. Now let's kind of hold it. It's testing it now like it's not going to hold it. So again, if we're going to sell back down here, you know, you'd want to see this thing push down into the 85s, turn that 90 into some resistance, and then continue. This still could be an ABC to the upside here. It depends. It's got to kind of breach the bottom of this. This 90 area is kind of the line in the sand there for that one. So we are above the explosion line here on the, or above the dead man on the explosion line there, barely. I do like the look of this this volume 3. You can see the divergence there cleaner. How you can see it kind of trending back up. And you could front run some of these entries. And I may look at that tonight after I get off here. To see, I mean, I'm sure sometimes it's going to burn you. It would pull back and then just go. But there is quite a few times where it pulls back and then turns into bullish candle there. And kind of goes. I mean, you can see some of these, like that one, not so much. And it goes both ways. So holding that 90 level there for now. Let's check the time. 5 minutes until degen. 5 minutes. Are we going to hold this area? The seller's going to come through here and push it down. Looking like the latter. Looking like the sellers are going to try to take control here. They can't do it, right? Or can they? So that last 15-minute candle closed with a very, very small body on it. Is this going to be kind of a push-up just to sell back off? I don't really know. Do I take this? Through the 900s, we might take it, or at the 900. Let's see what the volume looks like there. All right, we're going to try to take it here. I'm going to keep a short leash on this one, though, very short. If this doesn't come in right now, we're going to take it off. We need a quick push through that 900 level, or we're going to kill this. All right, we're killing it right there, basically, for break even. I just don't like how that volume's looking. Now it's starting to stair step up. Looking better now. One of the reasons why I killed that, guys, is because kind of, if you look, so when we entered here, it was actually above the dead man, but look at it now. It's actually below the dead man there. Zach, glad you're liking the V3, bro. DM me if you need on Discord. It will really help you going forward with the divvy. Yeah, I was waiting on Peyton to post a video on that divergence. I was looking forward to watching it. I don't think he ever did. I need to reach out to him too and see. You're I don't think I've ever talked to you, Zach. I think you're ZX, right? Or ZK GTR. Pretty sure that's you. Would make sense. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing that divergence sometimes. You can definitely see it better on this, though. With this V3 for sure. So to get that push through there, you can see, you know, I'm just kind of hovering right there at the dead man. So, okay, cool. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you watching. There comes the volume, pushing that 900 now. Is it going to make it this time? Looks better. 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes from degen though, so I'm not going to participate right here. That algorithm going to kick in right there at the 50 after, so. So we're down, let's see what we're down, 480. I don't even know what we were down on that one, but we're down 480 on that one. 120. All right. So we really need to try to find like one more winner to kind of end the day in the green on these Buleys, but sellers coming through here. Let's see. Got less than a minute here. Let's see what's going to happen. What do you guys think at 50 here? We going up, going down? Feels like we're going up, so that means we're going down to me. Feels like we're going up, so I'm looking for the quick flush, the quick lightning bolt to the downside, the lightsaber. Lightsaber to the downside. That's what I'm expecting. Predator says down. You know what that means? Up. No, I'm just kidding. All right, he's trying to front run it here. Got some volume coming in now. Push through the pivot there. All right, let's see what happens. There it is. Yeah, a little lightsaber to the downside. Not a very. It's kind of uneventful, to be honest. Uneventful. There it goes. There it goes. Pulling back now, testing that 900s. Nothing to do here until we can get this WADA looking right. We may find one more entry. Could go bad, could go good. Who knows, right? It's the end of the day, so it's hard to know. Oh, here we go. Pushing that pivot. Now that looks a little better. I want to get it through that. ES has kind of got a little triple top going on right now. So I don't like how we held below that pivot still. All right, pushing up into the 20s. Are we going to get the high of day this time? Up at the 46, probably. Seems like it. So we're going to wait for a little pullback here, see if we can't participate. I mean, I guess you were right. It did go down. We both said down. It went down there for a moment. For a moment. Let's kind of mark out this high here. I'm pretty sure we want this high before the end of the day. That's the high from overnight. Got to hold this 900 level here, though. I hate this pivot's at 11. It's really handcuffing me here. Although after you push through there the first time, now you got a little bit easier of an opportunity to get through there now. Man, look at the sellers just coming through here. I mean, this is just... I guess we're not going to take that high, huh? Maybe. Want to hold this 900 level. Let's try to hold here and start pushing again. Nope, no can do. ES broke out of that kind of high-to-high trend line there too. Now it's pulling back, testing it. 3-minute testing it as well. Not a bad area to kind of just take a long here, even though the WADA doesn't show it yet. Could just go ahead and do that. Not a bad area to go take a long. Put your stop at the 90, but it's not what we do here. It's not what we do. That's why we don't do it. It might hold. All right, there's the 90. This is kind of the area. It's the line in the sand there. Didn't quite take out the high at the 77 on the ES either from this morning. Nasdaq left that 36 high there. So what are we thinking now? We're going to trade through the 80. We want to trade down into this 85. I guess it's deep enough. 88. I'd like for it to be a little deeper than that, but let's trade down into the 85, push back up into the 95, 900 area, and then we could participate short. But the ES is right back to that support area at 68, 69. Really held that 64 to 68 area all day. Had that one little push below right there when I went to pick up my kids. Pulled back into the 56. 55 was the next support down. So losing the 90 here. We're going to have to wait for a push back up. So we want to see a push back up. Maybe retest the skid mark here. And then we can participate short here. What time we got? Coming into the 55 algorithm now. 10 seconds or so. So getting a little pushback up here. Looking for a short. Let's look for a short here at the end of the day. There we go. Just waiting. Still waiting. A lot of breakout traders took that long. Yeah. Well, it's pushing through now, though. This is kind of the line in the sand. Like that 900, we want to really stay below that. This volume is, yeah. We're above the explosion line there. We might get a push here. We get above that. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to wait for my particular setup, and it keeps kind of ripping back in the other direction. All right, pushing up here. About 4 minutes here till close. I may have to just hop in a direction. It's not really giving me the proper setup that I'm looking for. So once again, we want to see this pivot turn into support, and then maybe we can push up into the highs. Seems like we try to take that liquidity at the highs before the end of the day, but I mean, goodness, do I just jump in here? It's so hard to just jump in. ES looking a bit stronger than we are right now. It's pulling into the highs now. Just took out that liquidity at 77. Give me a little bit of a pullback at least so we can get an entry here. Algo trading, yeah. I wanted a pullback, but I guess we're not going to get one, so we may have to just ride this one tight here. Yes, pushing the highs. And then there comes the pullback. Didn't quite get there. I was trying to wait on the pullback, and I got jumpy there. That's my fault. All right, we got about 2 minutes here till close. If this thing starts pushing, we will jump in. And we're going to hold for high day there. Just watching it here. All right, we're going to jump in here. We're going to put our take profit at 46.50. And we're going to give this thing a little more room here. We want to see it start pushing here at the 59 mark. We don't want to see it start losing. We want to start pushing. There we go. Come on. Send it through the highs there. Send it through the highs. You know you want it. Oh, come on. All right, I'm just going to take it off there for a small win. Probably going to send it after hours right here, though. Last 5 seconds. It's going to blast through there. It's going to go. Wait for it. It's going to go. It's going to go. I don't think there's any doubt it's going to take that liquidity. Incoming lightsaber. Incoming lightsaber. See, I could have just held for the 46.50, but just took a little something. ES up to the 81s, making new highs there. It's going to go. I'll be shocked if it doesn't get through there. While we're waiting for it to push through there, I'll show you guys where we ended up. And there we are, 46.50. Boom. So down 550 on this account, down 140 on this account, up 435 here, up 445 here, down 750 here, up 390 here. We're definitely red. And then we got 4 Topstep accounts that we're trading the channel, or actually 3, I'm sorry. And we're down about $900 on those. So that's it. That's the day. That's the day. That would have been a nice win too. 12 handles. We took like 4. I think 3 or 4 handles. So 8 more handles there would have been an extra. Would have almost broke us even on the Buleys, but that's all right. I'm okay with it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. We are live every day, 9:15 a.m. We didn't make it at 3:25, guys. Feels bad. It's only at 3:23, so 3:23. But we'll be live again tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m., and we'll do it all over again. Again, we will be trading 20 Apex accounts tomorrow, so be sure you tune in for all the action. So appreciate you guys watching, and I will see you guys next time.